Okay. Oh. Okay, I get it now. Okay, now I'm live, guys. Right? Is anybody... Okay, yeah. Okay, I am live now. Yes. Okay. It's all good. If anybody wants to watch on YouTube, you can also watch there. You don't have to watch on both. I'm just saying. There's options now. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna play some Chain of Memories. There's a mod that came out. I don't know if y'all remember the first one for Kingdom Hearts 1, but it was really funny. And they translated a bunch of stuff. I think they translated the Japanese to English, and then they did it like twice or something, and so it just makes it kind of like a gibberish mess, but it's really, really funny. So we're gonna be experiencing that today. Is Kingdom Hearts just not big? I saw a violin play the translated mod. Yeah. Wait, did you see him play this one or the first one? Because I saw him play a little bit of the first one, but I didn't see him play this one. Okay, yeah. Why is the... I guess Kingdom Hearts just be like that. I guess it has to be full screen. That's weird. I think it'll be okay though. It shouldn't be a big deal. Alright, we'll do rechain. We'll start this. Hi Latif. When I played, I didn't fight Sephiroth. He was like 12 health bars. Are you're talking about like KH1 Sephiroth? You're not talking about... Is he... I forget. Is he even in this game? He might be. I just don't remember. Oh no. Wait, sorry. One second, guys. Everything changed. Let me see if it'll fix it. Ah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, okay. So we're just gonna leave it on borderless, which I think is okay. Yeah. Okay, there we go. So as you can see, oh wait, no, you can't see actually. Hold on. Is there a way for me to do it on here? No. Okay, I gotta show y'all something, because it's already different than what you remember. There. So in the menu, it already has different stuff. Now it says brand new, tons, and spine. I was trying this out earlier, and apparently spine means back or menu or main menu or something. I don't remember what it is, but it takes you back to the list of games. I don't know what tons means. Maybe that's like special features or something. So yeah, it's already a little bit different. Oh, tons means load. Oh, okay. Alright, well, we're gonna do brand new. And since this is just for like comedic purposes, we're just gonna do standard. We don't have to do it super hard. Although, actually, you know, screw that. We're going gamer mode. What's wrong with me? We always do proud mode. Making an executive decision. Oh yeah, I also tested this, and yeah, they changed the music. Copyright, or not copyright actually. Thank you. Thinking ahead. I don't know if this cover is already on YouTube. It probably is. I've never heard it. Hard to hit those high notes. They're doing a good job. You know, it actually kind of makes sense for it to be a remix and not the actual one, At least when you think about it from like a story perspective, because you know KH1 had it, and then 2 is just Sanctuary, so it kind of makes sense that the one in between is like a remix. Yeah, no copyright. Are they doing a retranslated thing too, or are they using some other lyrics? I don't know what this version is with the lyrics. I think they're singing retranslated lyrics too. I can't tell. I can't tell if it's just they're also in on it too, or if I just don't understand English well enough. Brain hurts. Can't wait to see them do Birth by Sleep. That'd be crazy. That's a lot of dialogue too. I forget. I know Chain of Memories has a lot of dialogue as well. It's just mainly in the actual castle, not in the like actual worlds. You know what? Maybe they're changing the lyrics to avoid copyright. Maybe that's what it is. Because if they use the exact same lyrics, it would be copyright, I guess. I don't know. That's my headcanon. They're either in on it or it was for copyright reasons. One or the other. Derp. Commerce. The OG Okami in our chat. Hi.
Okami 20 Awu, Okami 20 Awu, hey, long time no see.
Awu. We're doing a funny stream today. I don't know if you remember the first hi Pinoy. I don't know if you remember the first retranslated mod we did with KH1. They finally came out with another one. I've been looking forward to this too. I think I saw a teaser of this like a year ago or like a year and a half ago.
You need something along the way. But you have to lose something important to yourself to claim it.
You have to lose something important to yourself to claim it. Nominers. I need that doll. Have they made that plushie yet? Hi, Jonathan. I think I do remember seeing someone do a retranslated. I think it was me. It may have been me. I know there was at least like 2 or 3 people that did it other than me. Translated. I hope we see FF9 remake next month for the 25th anniversary. We should. I think people have been telling me that that's like the one thing that's left on the NVIDIA leak that hasn't been true yet. Everything else has come out.
Oh.
I love Donald's voice. I got to hear a little bit. I got to hear just a little bit of the beginning of this cutscene, but I did pause it and then stop it, so that way I just wanted to test it to make sure everything worked fine. Do you want FF9 Remake in the same style as like 7, or do you want it in the style of like Crisis Core, where it's like basically exactly the same, just better graphics, but the gameplay is the same? Not sure. Could you imagine if they did FF9 but in 7 Rebirth style?
Do you think the barge is okay?
But if we get a king, we have to do it.
Oh my god, Donald's voice is so deep.
Is King Mickey here?
Is anyone telling me he's here?
Really? I was thinking right because you mentioned it.
So this
Seriously?
is so cursed.
Me too. I knew it from the perspective of this place. Our close friends are here.
Uh-huh.
I
I
knew
think
from
the
the
Great Heart
perspective of this
also
place.
thinks so.
Wait a minute. It can't just be a coincidence.
Oh, that's a great Jiminy impression,
No,
honestly.
This does not mean that...
Yes, I had to. Mm-hmm. I felt right.
Guarash, probably contagious.
No. Something is wrong. I wanna
Gouache.
go see it.
Okay.
Guys, the gouache is contagious.
I'm excited. Where are you going?
Hence, at the door. Are you scared?
Nah, don't be a fool. Let's go, Goofy.
Should you close the back door before leaving? My!
I never played Chain of Memories, but it'd be funny to play this game. Yeah, as your
This
first
is
experience.
Correct. Who are you?
Your first experience playing Chain of Memories is this.
I'm excited. Heartless. Yes, I'll send magic. Lightning.
Hey, that doesn't sound any different. That sounds exactly like what something Donald would say.
Come. Lightning. Lightning. Come on. Blizzard. Moto.
Moto. I think that's as far as I got, because I was like, Moto sounds cool.
Why doesn't this
Which
work?
I'm guessing Moto is like fire. I don't know what Moto means though in real life.
Once you enter this palace, you forget all the wonders and abilities you have ever known. To get in this place is to lose, and to lose is to gain. This is the way to Castle Oblivion.
To get into this place is to
Castle
lose.
mistake?
To lose is to gain. What?
Here you meet people you have known in the past. You too meet the person you are missing.
Loneliness? Riku! Is Riku here?
Same. I
If
also
you
miss
want.
loneliness.
Find it.
No, I think they're going in order. They did KH1 first, which is already out, and then they did this one. Not 3 yet. Castle Estate. Did he say that? I missed
What's
it.
the problem?
I just copied your memories. And with them, I did it. Reconnect with the people you care about.
Damn, I said. That sounds like an order.
What is this? Card?
What you want is a promise to reconnect. Grab the card and open the door. And more than that, a new world. Go ahead, Sora.
This is so cursed.
Lose and claim a new one. Or simply give up and claim a new one.
What?
So we could go through and get a new one, or we can give up and get a new one.
Okay.
Which one do we want to
Let's
do?
go.
Which one do we want to do, chat? Do we want to give up and get one, or do we want to go through and get one? Either way, I don't think it matters. So claim a new one twice? Yeah. Hi Slam. What is this mod? Oh my god. Wait, what did you do? What did you get? What is it? Did you do something? But yeah, so for those that are just getting here, this mod is a couple of years ago they took Kingdom Hearts 1, they took the script of it, all the dialogue, and they put it into Google Translate, and then or the Japanese dialogue, and put it in Google Translate, and then they translated it back to Japanese, and then they put it back, like they did it like 3 or 4 times that way, where they translated the Japanese to English, that translation to back to Japanese, that Japanese back to English. You know, they did that a bunch of times until it just became this like random mess of words that they say. So that's what we're doing. This is the second experience of that. Also, thanks for the blast slam. Yeah, it's funny that you say that, because at the intro of the gamer, you know, like the copyright stuff that it says teeth as one of the copyright. So they definitely are keeping the meme alive. Do you think we'll see KH4 at Tokyo Game Show? God, I hope so. We need more KH4 news. It's too much. What you see isn't real. I think from here on out, everything is just normal. This town is an illusion created by your memories ingrained in that card. My memories? Jiminy, what you doing here? This isn't your fight. Get back in my pocket. Forget about that, Sora. We lost Donald and Goofy. I would say maybe D23 is probably the better bet. Just because, I don't know. I feel like it would be. Because it's like bigger, because it's like more Disney focused. But it could be Tokyo Game Show. You haven't finished any KH game? Were you playing them in order? Guys, where are you? There's so many of them. It's like Yakuza. Except I think Yakuza would be longer, because I think there's just as many Yakuza games, but they're all like, or I guess they all have the potential to be like 70, 80 hour games. But I guess that's also like Kingdom Hearts as well, because you can beat a Kingdom Hearts game, like your first playthrough, maybe like 30, 40 hours in. But even then, I think that's kind of long. Yeah, it's Gemini. Gemini the rascal. No, I'm kidding. Jiminy Cricket. They're at the mercy of the cards now. Master the cards and their strength will be yours again. Yeah, because that's his name in Liza P. The laws of this castle require that your friends be transformed into cards. If you value your friends, you won't pick them up, or you won't fail to pick them up. True. We're not Donald. Cards you pick up are added to the top of your stack. Use them when your friends will come. So I already know how to play this game. Oh my god. They even did his battle sounds. I didn't think they were gonna do that. That's cool. Yay. Give me to the good stuff. I am a Chain of Memories alum. First think for yourself. Move, then use the cards. I can't lock on. Then I guess we haven't gotten to that part in the tutorial. I wonder if you can catch me. Oh, there it is. Wait, why isn't it? Oh, right trigger. It's going by Xbox controls. That's what's weirding me out. I started KH1, but I haven't done much in it. I'll get around to it one day. Yeah, it's definitely one of those things where unless you're like super into like the game, you know, like it has to be like Kingdom Hearts is one of those games where like once you play it, you're either sucked into it or you're not, you know. I feel like there's not a lot of people that are just kind of like in and out of Kingdom Hearts, you know. I'm sure there are people, but usually it's either they like it a lot and they just play all of them back to back, or you know, it didn't capture them as much, so they just play them whenever. Jiminy is voiced by Ian McGregor. in the Guillermo del Toro Pinocchio. No, I haven't seen that. I haven't seen it. I need him to do 358. How long? How much dialogue is in that game? Because I don't remember. I know they did like a lot of voice acting for it, but I don't remember how much is in there. All right, let's. Friend. Why does it keep saying friend? Is it want me to run out of cards? Oh, okay. Man, it's been a while since I played Chain of Memories. The strength of your heart brought back the cards. You can recall spent cards at any time. But each time you do, the cards will take longer to return. The cards are by no means unlimited. Oh, I know. I remember. Oh, I wonder... They probably did. But I wonder if they also did the reverse rebirth section of the game. First category includes attack cards, magic cards, style of enemy cards, use different. Okay. Change categories. Oh, the enemy cards, right. Oh, I said that I haven't seen the Pinocchio movie. Yeah, I haven't seen that one. If that's what you meant. It was up to you to decide when to attack and when to defend. Gotcha. I know how to play, buddy. Alright, now we just go explore and we kill things until we get to the next room. Forget, does this... I think this game does use like the original music, doesn't it? I need to hear like the side by side to really remember. Like I could know which one is the original if I heard them side by side. I don't think this one is. It sounds too clean. Oh, you got it already? You have a huge delay for some reason. Oh, how big is the delay? Maybe it's because I am streaming on YouTube as well. Because I was giving that a try today. Wow. I suck. Wow. That was my one chance. Alright, oh, what the fuck? Oh. I was trying to lock on. That is not how you lock on. Get up. Real darkness. We're gonna get so OP that it's gonna make the whole game super easy. But wait, I need to be efficient with it though. I need to make sure to break everything so I get my Moogle points. My Moop? My Moop? Is that what it's called now? I just realized that it's called Moop. Oh, and I guess instead of friends, it's called buddies. Pinocchio is great though, set in fascist Italy, tells the story in a darker setting. Seems like the delay might be between 15 to 20 seconds. That's not that bad. But yeah, I have a feeling it's because I'm streaming on YouTube as well. I'm sorry. I hope it's not like super annoying. I was just giving it a try today. my first time playing this game on the PC as well, so seeing the frame rate be so smooth makes me happy. Moops and long. Oh, I guess I didn't translate the name of the rooms, as I guess that would be a lot of different things to translate. So much text. We do need a 2, so I guess here. There's only one option.
Yeah.
For a second, I forgot that this was Chain of Memories and not Kingdom Hearts 1. Wisdom. That? What? What is? Oh my God! What does that even? What was that translated from? What could that be? What? Oh God! I fucked up. Here, stop it. I don't remember what that is supposed to be. Because wisdom, I'm guessing, is experience. Oh, maybe it's this red thing? No, okay, that's wisdom. So okay, it's the blue one. I don't remember what the blue one is. I guess it could be health? I don't remember. We're going card power all the way, by the way. That is the strat. Hard power strat. No, fuck! Oh, see, I was thinking in my head, I was like, I don't remember if my health, like, stays between fights, and it does. Oh, by the way, Slam, did you have any particular day that you were wanting to do Fork Tower? Because there's actually a lot of people doing runs in like one of the Discords that I'm in. So it's not that hard to do one. It's just a matter of needing a time, really. Lord of the Rings lore while reading the trilogy. It's insane how they do this. Oh, you got like the books and stuff? Stop interrupting my attacks. I remember how to play. I'm gonna die. How do I cure? I need my leaf. Medicine! Oh man, if I don't use slights, that means I'm not gonna hear all the little funny dialogues they have. So I have to use some slights.
Medicine!
Yeah. He's not wrong, it is medicine. My God, why am I like this? Medicine! My stuff. Give it back. There's some weird itch slash sharp pain in my finger that keeps happening. It's really annoying. You know what's some good fantasy lore that I want to get into is like the Baldur's Gate lore, or like the whole D&D universe lore. Yeah, there's like a whole bunch of stuff in there that, like little bits and pieces that I picked up throughout the years. But I've just never been like fully committed in that universe, you know?
Medicine!
Medicine! Here, heal. I mean, not heal. Give me my cards back. He's doing a learning party at the end, and after that, party. Okay, so next month. All right, that would work, because that's, I guess, when a lot more people would have it cleared. So definitely it would maybe have an easier time, but at the same time, I'm not sure, because I feel like the longer you wait, the harder it would be to like find groups, because people like once they're done, like they don't want to do it anymore. But I mean, it's up to you. If you're not in a rush to do it, then like we can wait.
Insane!
Insane. What was the word before that? What was insane translated from? Is he calling Goofy crazy? He is a little crazy, not gonna
Medicine!
Let's be insane, Goofy.
Insane!
Whoa!
Why is Goofy insane?
Insane!
Goofy is secretly a murderer. He's secretly a child kidnapper. So I don't mean to make fun of Goofy. I do. But not in a dark way. Just in a humorous way. Insane. Let's get crazy, Goofy.
Insane!
Let's get fucking crazy. So look, I got the moves back. Oh, what is Donald's? Does he have anything?
Stop!
Of course. What else would I expect? So Goofy gets insane and Donald just gets duck. Yeah. I've started reading the Silmarillion and the compilation book I have with the whole trilogy. Also has the appendices, so I have to look forward to too. I also have the Children of Huron on audiobook. You know, that's what I want to do. I need to get into like audiobooks. That's what I would read books that way. Like if I could read a book while reading, that'd be the only way I could read. Meeting ground. Alright, it's time to bust some barrels. Listening to Andy Serkis' narration of Lord of the Rings, and I love that he brings his Gollum voice to it, of course. I mean, to be fair, like, if you're gonna get anyone to voice act for fucking Lord of the Rings, like, novel reading, it would have to be, like, Andy Serkis. It has to be him. It has to be somebody that has good range, but can also do that iconic Gollum voice. And you can't just get anyone, you know.
Medicine!
Serkis has got range. Wait, did I bonk everything? I didn't. I'm missing out on some valuable moop. Definitely have to get TCOH because Middle Earth names are hard when you can't actually read them. That's what I mean. Like, even as a kid, I wanted to get into Lord of the Rings, but like all the words for everything. Kingdom Hearts is kind of in a similar way. Like, they have complicated stuff too, but I don't know. Kingdom Hearts has always just made sense to my freaking ADHD brain. The Heartless moves slow. Good. Sacrifices for my card build. You can't be OP without sacrifices. Bonk, bonk. Duck! Duck attack! Duck followed by insane dog.
Insane!
Insane smash. I really want to know what that word was originally. It is escaping me. The only thing I can think of is Goofy. Oh wait, yeah, Goofy. That makes sense. Okay, that makes sense why it's insane now. I just had to say it out loud for it to click. I wish I could have enjoyed Rings of Power, but they got so much wrong with the lore. I can forgive liberties taken, especially since it's based on the dependency. Yeah, I've heard the same too, that they did stuff like was completely out of character. I haven't watched it. I'm just again going based off what I've heard.
Insane!
Yeah, like characters are doing stuff that they wouldn't do, saying things they wouldn't say. I've also heard like the budget for this show wasn't that great. Like, it's supposed to be in this like really dirty, like, you know, like oldish, not old, but like, you know what I mean, like that grit that Lord of the Rings has, but everything was like super clean, and it looked too high budget for what they were supposed to be like interpreting. You know, it's like when you go to like a play, and obviously like they can't look, I mean, some plays they do a lot of work, but like obviously like they look too clean, so it kind of takes you out of it, and you just have to be there for like the acting. I guess not enough dirty armor.
Insane!
Medicine. Yeah, Donald gets duck and Goofy gets insane. I wonder if the fire for Sora is Moto like it was for Donald. Because Donald had Moto. Ooh, a card. Yo, we pulled a Cure 5. I pulled a Hollow Cure 5, guys. Oh my god. They should have translated Donald's thing to just like chicken or something. That would have been great. Yeah. When he says when using Cloud, I don't know, maybe something like, what would Cloud be translated? Probably something like, I could see a simple just like sky or air or marshmallow. I don't know, something silly. Ooh, premium room. Puff, yeah, puff. What? Did I go the wrong way? Where the No, I did. I went the wrong way. Sorry, the retranslated mod is throwing me off. I lost all sense of direction. Okay, what card do we want to use? Strong initiative? Striking? No, that one's useful. Premium bonuses. Feeble darkness. Weak cards appear. Oh, that means they're weak. I do like a teaming darkness every now and then just because it's good for like extra cards. So you need to watch War of the War. What is that like? What would you say is like your like current like fascination? Is that what that is, like the Lord of the Rings stuff? Because I'm still in like my Star Wars. I mean, I've had multiple Star Wars phases, but I'm in like my 3rd or 4th Star Wars phase. Is this where you're at? You're in the Lord of the Rings one. Let's do weak, I guess. Let's do this one. I don't know why I'm trying to be optimal with my cards. It's just for freaking silly. It's the challenge gamer brain kicking in when it doesn't need to be. It would have been really cool if they could have added voice acting for this stuff, though. Ah! Don't pop out of nowhere like that. It's not our fault. We don't know what's going on. A yuck? I wonder what he'll call Larxene. I don't know. Laxative. If she's not called laxative, then bad translation. Pluto? Daisy meeting stranger. What's Pluto doing here? There's nothing strange about that. He came to Traverse Town with Pluto, didn't we? Did we? No, wait. According to my journal, it was before you met Sora that you came to town with Pluto. Wah, he's right. We were chasing after Pluto, and that's how we ended up in Castle Oblivion. But aren't we in Traverse Town? Well, it's not really Traverse Town. I think the card created this Traverse Town inside Castle Oblivion. Ah, who cares about all that? It's too confusing. Said every person who played this game ever. Except me. Did they do both Sora and Riku? That's what I was wondering too. I think they did both. Actually, there's an easy way for me to find out. Let me see. I think there's an easy way for me to find out. I think I can just check the mod folder, because what it is you have to like overwrite a bunch of files. It does look like they did Riku's side. Yup, I see Riku cutscenes in this file. So they did do Riku's side. We're gonna be... I can't wait to see how they translate smelling darkness. Pretty much, yeah. I used to be a gigantic Potterhead. I have a HP-related tattoo on my left calf, but my interest in that series has dwindled significantly since. Well, I'm sure you can guess. Since then, I've been looking into something else to fulfill that role, and my interest in Tolkien went out. Nice. Yeah, like, cause for me, I'm more into like sci-fi stuff. I'm trying to think what like my favorite of like that kind of fantasy would be, which I think just currently it'd probably be like Baldur's Gate. But I also did grow up with Baldur's Gate too, like before BG3 came out, because I played Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance on the PS2, and then Dark Alliance 2 with like my roommate a lot later. So yeah, and I did play a little bit of D&D growing up. Hi Luciu. Hello Lost Master Luciu. Have you seen the retranslated mod yet for Chain of Memories? You better be careful, or it's the Heartless that are going to defeat you. It's what's his face. Leon, it's you. What are you doing in Castle Oblivion? Castle Oblivion? What are you talking about? This is Traverse Town. And how do you know my name? Who are you? Question mark. My name is question mark. I never met the likes of you before. Quit playing, Leon. We all fought the Heartless together. You know that. Look, I don't know what you're talking about. I know there's some remasters and updates happening. For which games? For Kingdom Hearts? For sci-fi, that had to be William Gibson's works. I love the Sprawl trilogy. The Sprawl? I've never heard of Sprawl. Is that like a book? Or just like a whole franchise? Are they like mods, remaster mods? Because I've seen a couple of them. I've seen there was one for Cage 2, I think, where it was like basically a remaster. Sorry. I can't believe it. How can you have forgotten about us? I feel for you, but you've got the wrong guy. It happens all the time. Don't take it so personally, Sora. You said his name. You do know his name. Now hold on. Why do I know your name? You think Leon's just kidding around? If he is, it's not funny. Sora's really upset. Who's kidding around? Goofy, you and Donald are the ones who... Hey! I don't get it. Something's wrong with my memory. What's happening here? I don't know, Leon. Maybe Aerith was onto something after all. Yuffie! Neuromancer is what caused me to shift to cyberpunk writing. I wonder what, like, I'm trying to think, what was my first, like, where it really got me into the cyberpunk setting? Like, I know, like, other than, like, The Matrix, because I think when I first watched The Matrix, I didn't even know what cyberpunk was at the time. So I know it wasn't The Matrix. But I know I always did like The Matrix growing up. Man, I don't remember, like, what it was. I think it was just something... Just over time, I just realized I liked more. I think maybe like you know, honestly, it'd probably be Final Fantasy VII, because Final Fantasy VII is like a mix of like cyberpunk and steampunky stuff. And I always liked the sci-fi stuff in 7 a lot more, and then 13 as well. That one's a very sci-fi heavy game. Saraja's son looks like a big-headed dinosaur. No, he does. He's like a big-headed lizard. He's cute. That's the Sprawl trilogy. They're all standalone. Oh, I see. I've heard of Neuromancer, but I didn't know that there was like a whole trilogy of them. That's cool. It asked us to look into it. Well, this is as uncanny as it gets. Maybe you should take Sora to see Aerith. Yuffie, you know my name. Yep, looks like you know mine too. You know him? Nope, total stranger, but I definitely know his name. Strange, yes, but convenient. We can skip the introductions. I like how Yuffie's just going along with it. How is it that you can accept the situation so easily? I don't get you. Well, I'm gonna run ahead and fill Aerith in. Leon, you give them the grand tour. See you later. Blade Runner got me interested in cyberpunk. Oh. Yeah, I didn't see Blade Runner until I saw it when they did the director's cut in theaters. And I was like, oh, I've never seen Blade Runner. Like, let's go watch it. And then they did the second movie. I think it was because the second movie was coming out. Like a couple of weeks or like a month or something before that. So I watched it before. But again, I was always interested in like Blade Runner, but like, you know, streaming services and all this stuff. So it's not like I had access to it unless I wanted to just spend like $30 on it. But yeah, they were doing it in theaters, and I was like, oh, that's a good chance to do it. Hi, Geki. What are you doing today? There are Heartless wandering around. I better teach you how to protect yourself in battle. Didn't I already do that? I need to play Rebirth. I haven't actually played it yet. No, Leon, I know how to play. Leon, it's okay, buddy. You don't need to show me. Look how good I am. Look. Could a noob do this? Could a noob do this, Leon? I don't think so. Yeah, math. It's all math. It is all math. Friend. Buddy. My ex-best friend let me have his copy of Blade Runner, and then we saw 2049 in theaters. Oh, that's nice. And it's funny, my Blade Runner experience was also with an ex-best friend. It just be that way. Use 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, I can use any of them. Got it. Any of the ones that I stack. Hey, Lee. We're skipping the tutorial dialogue. We don't need to know this. We know what we know why we're here. We know what it be. Think you've got the hang of it, Sora? Yeah, more or less. I'll pick up the rest when I fight some real battles. Here, I found this lying around. You take it. Remember what I told you. Make good use of it. Simba. What do you think the Simba translation is gonna be? I can't wait. It better be like cat. If it's cat, that would be great. Wait, what does Simba mean? Simba means something. Does it mean pride? What does Simba mean something? What is the translation of Simba? It's Swahili? Yeah, so what does it mean? Do you know what Simba means? Obviously, you know how the rules of Castle Oblivion works. No, I lost my memory as soon as I entered the castle. I don't remember how it works. All I know is that every time I go further into the castle, I forget more and more. I think I have to get to the end of the castle to figure out the secret of the castle. Aerith, have you forgotten me too? I don't know whether to say nice to meet you or good to see you again. I don't think I know you, but I still feel like you belong here. Yeah, exactly. Like we've never met, but it still doesn't feel weird knowing your name. But I'm telling you, we have met. We took on the Heartless together. We were a team. Simba means lion. Okay, so then I think it's just gonna translate to cat then. I think that's what it's gonna say. He also gave me the Lord of the Rings extended versions and a Tool vinyl. Oh, that's nice. And I bought him the new Tool album. We had a good thing going, but I guess things don't last, especially since he never did mention what his problem was. Yeah, that's how it just be sometimes, because that's how it was with like my ex-best friend too, where it was like multiple times too though, where it was like I tried to get him to talk, you know. I would be like, hey, if there's a problem, you know, because I know sometimes, you know, we're just dicks for some reason to each other, but you know, we care about each other. We should stop doing that. So we should talk it out whenever things are getting bad. And no, never wanted to talk things out. We just wanted to, you know, hold it in and talk to other people about it. And yeah, it just be that way. Friendships are hard. And I guess you won't remember what you told me. In Hollow Bastion, when I sealed the keyhole, we may never meet again, but we'll never forget each other. He remembers. See, you do remember. He's right, Leon. I remember you saying that too. I guess I can't write it off as a coincidence then. I don't have any memory of it, but somehow I still remember. I think your heart is doing the remembering for us. My heart? We don't know you, Sora, but your heart is full of memories of us together. Those memories must resonate in our hearts too. Maybe they'll tell us things we couldn't otherwise know. So you're saying that Sora's memories are affecting ours? His memories do seem to have a certain power. Maybe it's like that guy said then. This town is just an illusion, something my memories created. And there's someone special to you in this town? How did you... Ah, I get it. My memories are resonating with yours, telling you what happened. So they can just feel it. Yeah, a friend of mine is somewhere in this town. I mean Castle Oblivion. Castle Oblivion? What's that? There aren't any castles in here. That's not quite what I mean. You're still not sure what's going on yourself, right? Right. We just got here after all. I want to take a better look around. Then go have a walk around town. There are heartless, but that's no problem for you. So you know I can fight. I can't say I know, but I feel like believing you. Let's leave it at that. No, but we'll see. The key to truth. See, the good news is that I already did all of the hard stuff by getting all of the things that I needed. So now we just get to enjoy funny dialogue. He just kind of stopped talking to me and I was getting annoyed because he was kind of an asshole. So naturally, I just kind of called it a day and moved on. You are a very strong person to be able to do that, especially for someone you considered your best friend. 'Cause I know some people would just keep going, you know, like lost cause kind of thing, but still try. Well, what do you know? It's Sora. Wait, what am I saying? I don't know you. But you do look like a Sora. Well, with them spiky hair and baggy pants. It's okay, Sid. That's my name. So, you've heard of me, eh? Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Anyway, maybe you can help me out. A friend of mine's supposed to be somewhere in this castle, or town. You got any ideas? Your friend, huh? Lately all this town sees is heartless. Can't even take 2 steps without getting attacked. In fact, this plaza's the worst. Word is a jumbo-sized heartless shows up when that bell rings. If you value your hide, you'll get out of here while the getting's good. No, we'll just whip its ass. Gorsh, maybe we should leave. Gorsh, don't you want to see the Heartless? Gorsh. No, we don't. I want to see the Heartless. Ads cut me off. Stupid ads. The bell. Oh, I was saying that you're a stronger person than a lot of people, because I know a lot of people will keep trying because they're like their best friends. You're a strong person to be able to move on and doing what's good for you. I see, that's the thing, Lee. I don't need to do a southern accent because I'm already from the south. Wahahaha. That's why just be born in the south and you just have a natural southern accent. It's that easy, guys. Oh, you know what? I think this fight might actually kind of suck. I'm gonna be real with you. Yeah, it's gonna suck.
Medicine!
I think a lot of what I have to do is just like countering.
Stop!
Shock! Give me something. Nope, not that one. It's too regular. Zaraja's son's head's so big he needs 2 regulators. Jesus. Why are you roasting a child, Latif? That's a child.
Medicine! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ho!
Did he stop? I gotta make sure to save all my big cards. That's the scary thing.
Medicine!
I already used some of them. No! Alrighty, we need more biggies. Damn it. Wow, he can jump far.
Medicine!
I'm running out of cards. Ooh, insane. No, it's Pluto. What is Pluto? Let's see what he gets translated to.
In mine!
In what? In mine? Dog noises. What? Why did they just do a bark? Couldn't have been that hard. I also like how the person that said that just sounds like they recorded it in like their fucking bathroom. It just adds on to the comedy even more.
Medicine!
Wait, I'm gonna wait for a big number. That's fine. Oh, I stunned him. Hurry. We need more DPS. Yay! No, he's saying medicine because he normally says heal, I think. So heal translated to medicine somehow. My best friend before him stopped being my friend after a colossal betrayal of trust. So the way I saw it, this is the worst case scenario. I'd rather a friendship wither over time, completely spat upon. Just wish I knew what happened. Yeah, it's annoying just thinking of it, you know, like, when you just want to know the answer. I feel that. Medicine, duck, dog noises. So your friend wasn't here. No, I don't think I'll find him in this town. But he's somewhere in this castle. I just know it. Castle? Like this whole town's inside some humongous castle? Phew, that's rich. He's probably right, Sid. Wait, he's probably right, Sid. We may not understand what's going on, but Sora does. He can see that reality is bigger than just this world. I wish I was that sure. You'll be okay, Sora. No matter what shape reality takes, you can handle it. I may not remember you, but I know you in my heart. Leon. Take care, Sora. I'm a little lost, but best of luck anyway. Sorry, that's a little redneck more than southern. Oh. What's up, Aerith? I don't have all the answers, but I had to tell you something. Your memories created this town, right? That's what the guy who gave me the card said. If that's true, then this town is just a figment of your mind, and so are we. But you can't be a figment. You're standing right there. The town is here too. But I'm really not me. I don't remember the things I should, and I sense things I shouldn't. Sora, beware your memories. In the journey to come, you'll be faced with more illusions. Sometimes the shadows of your memory will deceive you, try to lead you astray. So, what exactly does that mean? I'm sorry, I'm just another illusion. The truth is out of my reach. Don't say stuff like that, it's depressing. Stay strong, Sora. Don't let the illusions distract you from what's truly important. Okay. I really like that they chose Aerith to tell Sora that. That's why I don't think that when people say like, oh, Kingdom Hearts isn't integral, or Final Fantasy isn't integral to Kingdom Hearts, I'm like, but then you miss out on stuff like this. Like, yeah, you could have had anybody say it, but this is why we feel that Final Fantasy is just like integral to it in some cases, because it is the way it is right now, and Sora got a warning from Aerith, and that's really cool. So I don't know. I like the Final Fantasy characters. That would only make sense if it was just a potion card, since it's an item card, but magic is literally something anyone with a Keyblade can use and learn. Well, you have to remember that it's translated to gibberish. It's not supposed to be a direct translation. It's meant to be silly. She never offered a flower for one gil, so that's definitely not the real Aerith. Well, I'd better be going. Could you imagine if Sora stepped on that flower with his big ass shoes? Aerith? What about Aerith? Where did she go? I was just talking to her. Aerith left with Leon and the others, remember? Huh? You worried us just standing there by yourself. Is this what she meant? Whoa. Mind blown. She was never there the whole time. Wait, what? What's this door? Is this just for funsies? A 7. I don't have a 7. I have a 0. Is it worth putting it in there? Is there... Oh, yeah, there is a door here. I forget what these even are. I guess we'll find out. They're all asleep anyway. It should be okay. You need a special... Oh, right. You need those, like, golden cards, right? You need those, like, room shiny cards. Yeah. Alright, we'll come back. We have some rooms to farm in. Yeah, the key to rewards. Thank you. We'll come back there if we need. I do have some cards, though, that I could put in my deck. Gimme. Wait. Okay, my deck is on the right. These are cards I have. Okay. Slightly extends the range. Simba. Let's do a Simba. Let's give it a shot. You know what? I have so many freaking cards right now. I'm just gonna put it all in there. Just stack. Just stack on stack. How do I want to edit my deck. How do I go to that side? How do I go over here? Oh, here we go. Take away. Okay, there. Swords. This is 7, so we'll put it over there. Okay. Simba will put you like right there. We'll put the ice. Put like an ice right here. Yeah. And then maybe another cure. Like right there. Okay. We're not being optimal in any way. We're just putting stuff in places. Yeah. I'm increasing my CP. That's the main thing that I'm working on, because I like to have a bunch of OP cards. And we got so much moops. Hi, Jurassic. Jurassic's in the YouTube chat. Hello.
Good what? Did you enjoy meeting your memories?
Good wet.
Yes, it's nice to meet everyone. But what do you want from me after all?
What do you have to offer?
What are you buying? Axel!
Hello.
What do you want?
Don't let the hero catch you.
What?
Then maybe you want to try it.
Maybe I will.
You want to try out running Sora?
My episode now, Keyblade Master. Who am I?
Yeah, it's the
my
Axel
name is
episode,
Axel.
everyone.
Do you remember?
It's the Axel show.
Sure.
Well, you're a bright student. Sora. Now we know each other better.
Do you remember? The name's Axel. Do you remember?
Now don't you go near me and die.
No, don't you? What? Don't go near Axel and die. I'm doing good, Jurassic. I'm just having a little chill, silly stream playing Kingdom Hearts. It's silly. I love this. I love the people that make these games. They're so funny. I got to the top floor in a mid-late game in 11. Wait, I got to the top floor in a mid to late game, 11 floor dungeon in Final Fantasy V yesterday. My dumbass accidentally teleported out of the dungeon instead of float. Oh no! So did you have to like start from the beginning? Is there no way to like? It's an old game, so I'm sure there's no like fast travel thing. Oh yeah, we need to see what Simba is.
In mine.
In mine. What is he? It has to be. What is he saying? Like summon?
Medicine.
What is he translating?
So on.
Insane! Insane, come in here. Oh, I got numbers too. Oh, hello. Oh.
Medicine.
Reloading at the same time. We're reloading, buddies. Oh. What if I just break it because I have a 0?
Insane.
No, I missed. I gotta get closer for that. That was my fault.
So I'm leaving.
Oh, you know what? Actually, I could do this. And now I'm stretchier. Shut up.
Medicine. Insane.
Insane in the membrane. Boom.
Take a break.
That was fun. No, yeah, too many people sleep on Chain of Memories gameplay. This is so great. I needed some quality of life summons to help me with the boss anyway, so it worked out. Goes near Axel, Dedge. So worth it. It's so worth it. I would walk up to Axel anyway, knowing I was gonna die. Give him a hug. Hi, gaming in the past. What version of Kingdom Hearts is this? Do you mean like PC, like Steam, Epic, console? Is that what you mean? Or do you mean like Chain of Memories, KH2?
Other one?
Which one?
What does it do?
Because I am playing the Steam version, and it's modded with the retranslated mod.
It looks like the card I used when making Traverse Town.
Then I guess you have to move on.
That's
Huh?
right.
Accelerator.
Accelerator, no! Oh my
You
god.
think it was really easy to leave after that introduction?
You were tempting us!
And you passed. Congratulations,
Axel
Sora.
is very tempting.
Now you are ready. You are ready to compete with Castle Oblivion. You have to follow your memory, believe what you remember, and see what you forgot. Then you will find a very special person.
You mean King Mickey and Riku?
Sounds intriguing.
You have to think more about who you are. More important to you. Our most precious memories lie in the deepest pit of our existence and can never be found. But I'm sure you can find yours, Sora.
This is some pretty
Why
deep
me?
philosophical.
You disappeared from the sight of
talking.
the light in the darkness, and it seems that you have forgotten what you have forgotten.
The bright light?
I forgot what I forgot. My bad, guys. Forgot it.
Can you give me any clue?
Ah. Thank you,
Sora,
Gaming in
do
the
you
Past.
need it?
Thank you so much.
I
Yeah,
myself
this is
will
modded.
understand.
Yes.
If you're on my way,
Sora, don't worry. We'll protect you.
This is a good answer. What to expect from the Keyblade Master?
How dare you forget what you forgot? I'm sorry.
Be careful.
I forgot.
When your sleep memory wakes up, you may not be the person you are now.
When my sleep memory wakes up, I might not be okay. Wow. Still playing EX33, going around beating optional bosses. Nice. How far have you gotten? What act? Gorge, you think there are more guys like Accelerator and that other guy?
halt!
What the fuck? Wasn't that a great cutscene? If we met Axel again, you can leave him to me. Donald's voice, yeah. Moving to another floor erases all the rooms you've created. Yeah, it's cool. I love this. Are you a fan of Channel Memories, by the way, Gaming in the Past? Because I know it's not everyone's favorite, but I love it. Is this like a yeah? It's a translated mod, yeah. So again, for those that don't know what this is, what they've done is they took the Japanese text of the game, like the Japanese dialogue, and they put that into Google Translate. And Google Translate is not perfect, even like when you're just doing it once. So they translated the whole script from Japanese to English, and then they took that translation and then they translated it back to Japanese, and then they took that translated English into Japanese and put it back. Like they did that whole process of translating it to English and back to Japanese like 3 or 4 times to where it made this like huge gibberish mess. And that's how they got it. And then they just did their own voices over it with the new script.
What happened, Jimmy?
Actually, what Axel said there worries me. What did he mean when he said, you might not have it yourself?
Shouldn't I be me again? How can I be someone
Sora
else?
just doesn't got it.
Of course. Still, you can't be too careful.
Yes, it seems that almost everything can happen here in the castle
Libyan Fort.
Yes.
Fortnite?
I remember now.
It's like maybe we're gonna be in Fortnite.
We'll tackle it together.
Indeed, it would be a fort with that strange complexity, like the terrifying fortress we discovered together.
When was that?
I don't
Japanese
remember.
to English is very rough on Google Translate. Yeah. So again, it's not meant to be perfect. It's meant to be like silly. But yeah, like exactly. Like it is rough. So that's why they did it, because it's gonna be like stupid.
What was it called?
Gosh. Oh yes. Scared.
Scared.
Sorry. I do not remember.
I'm excited! Stop playing around.
Fool, are you sure you're not successful?
Man, they're so mean to Goofy. They're calling him insane. They're calling him a fool. Poor Goofy, man. He's just a buddy. The swirling sphere in front of Sora is called a warp point. You can freely move to and from floors that you've completed. Gotcha. I wish Ruben was here. He would love this. What the? What? Warranty house boss? What the? What? Warranty house? What was that?
Oh!
The random things that they chose to translate, man. It's so funny. Alright. I wonder if they're gonna... Oh, now they're called household. Choose a country. It's called Choose a Country now. Oh my god. I don't know, which country should we pick, chat? Do we want to go to, what is this, like, Agrabah? Do we want to go to Olympus? I'm going to go to the country of Monstro. I feel like that's a good country to start off with. What a weird place. Everything's kind of springy and soft. Nice and warm, too. I'm starting to feel like a nap. I think you should be a little more worried. Who's there? It's Pinocchio. You're inside the belly of Monstro the whale. Why, I know that voice. Look, it's Lies of P himself. Pinocchio? Pinocchio? It's you. Come on out. Is that you, Jiminy? Gosh, I thought I'd never see you again. Gee, there's no way you wouldn't find me again. I'm your conscience. And your conscience will always be your guide, remember? Sure, Jiminy, and I've been a good boy, promise. I didn't tell a single lie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, for Pete's sake. Oops. But how did you end up inside Monstro anyway? We, sort of use a special way. It's so special, we don't know how we did it. That's too bad. I was hoping you could help me and Father get out of here. Well, I'll be. Geppetto's here too? Sure he is. Follow me. Don't follow the scary puppet. Hide your pee organs. I have not played Lies of P in forever. I need to go back and play it. Ah! When did DLC come out? Wasn't it like today or something? I think I got as far as the demo had, where you have to fight that like Watchman security, like that giant one. And I stopped. I wish I didn't. It was such a good game. I really enjoyed that first like really big boss fight. Maybe that could be something we play since we finished Claire Expedition. Duck, what was that? Come on, Duck.
Medicine! Yeah! Yeah!
Duck, you're really slacking right now.
Yeah!
No! I got played.
Medicine!
During San Diego, or during Summer Games Fest live stream. Oh, it came out like right then and there. That's interesting. Meaning your bladder and kidneys that kind of impossible without killing yourself. What? What did you just say?
In mine!
In mine. What is that? In mine? Mine what? A few days ago, it dropped on the 6th. Man, the month is going fast. It is. Time is too fast. It's too fast. It was the 90s, like 10 years ago, wasn't it?
Yeah! Frost! Yeah! Duck!
Yeah!
Ho! In mine!
Rawr.
Yeah! Ha! Ho! Ho!
The 90s was over 30 years ago. Some of the 90s, yeah, not all of the 90s though. You get a week off for 4th of July? Nice! You got any plans? Maybe that's the perfect week to be doing the Fork Tower stuff, since you'll have all the time in the world to just do whatever you want. I wish I need a do-over. Bring me back to the 90s. If you had a time machine, what would be like the earliest or the farthest back you would go? Like where do you think is like a good position where you're like, all right, this is a good spot. I don't need to go any further. I got it from here. You don't want to go all the way back to being a baby, do you? Unless you want to get as much of a head start as possible.
Medicine!
You know, I wonder if the ghosts being inside of Monstro is a sign that he doesn't brush his teeth, and this is like, you know, bacteria or something. He was born in the late 90s, and she's in her late 20s now. Yeah.
Frost! Yeah!
I think, like 99, when it's 2029, should be the last, like 90s baby to turn 30. And then after that, it's all 2000s. Which Kingdom Hearts game do you think will be on by then? Do you think we're gonna get KH5?
In mind.
KH5 has to be a thing, right? Probably my early 20s. I don't want to go back to high school or anything. I just want to avoid doing some really life complicating shit. I feel that. I think I would go back to like middle school, honestly. I think middle school is enough of a head start. I get to enjoy being a kid again, play games. I don't mind starting over. I don't want to be a baby though.
Medicine!
Oh my God, I need more AoE attacks. In mind, what did he say? What's up? Yeah, that's for when he's summoning Simba, right? I don't know what he's saying. I think he's saying in mind or in mine. Do you know what he normally says when you summon? Because I don't recall. Moment's reprieve. We're getting some good cards. Even at 32, I'm still dealing with some of the fallout from my 20s. Man. Well, I hope you can move on from all that, because that really sucks having something from like that long ago still linger. Okay, which room do we need to go? This one. Green card. Here you go. It would have been so cool if they translated like all the cards. I would have loved to have seen just like wacky card names. Or they could have just, you know, did a funny and just named them after like Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and that would have been great too. Geppetto. I've never seen Pinocchio. Does that fish have a name? Bless my soul, it's Jiminy Cricket. How in the world did you get here? You tell me. How does a clockmaker wind up in the belly of a whale? KH5 won't even be until mid-2030s if Square Enix doesn't have a semi-planned release schedule, like they do with Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest. True. Yeah, KH5 won't be for a while. I hope we get more KH spin-offs again. I miss the era of just getting a bunch of Kingdom Hearts spin-offs. I don't care about the console stuff. I just miss the games that we'd get. You know, Days and Birth by Sleep, Coded to an extent, Dream Drop, you know, Melody of Memory. Melody of Memory was like the last real spin-off, I feel. And even then, it wasn't even a spin-off. It was just like a... I mean, I guess in a way it was, just because of the final cutscene. But it wasn't a spin-off in the way that the other ones were, where they had their own stories with their own, like, characters and stuff. But yeah, hopefully. I put a poll on my FC Discord. I asked who wins between Sauron with the ring, Voldemort, Rani, or a Yen from M6S. It was a draw between Sauron and Rani. You should have put, like, I thought you were gonna say Renoir from Expedition. I remember haven't seen much movie in several years. The fish's name? No fish name. The name is just Fish. So you sailed out to look for Pinocchio, and Monstro swallowed you. Yes, but if I found my son, I would do anything for my Pinocchio. But now you can't get out, can you? Being stuck in the belly of a whale is awful. Not if Pinocchio and I are together. That makes everything a little better. There's nothing better than being reunited with someone you care about. Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't care if I'm trapped here so long as I have Pinocchio. He is such a good boy. Well, he still tells fibs, but with a little help from me. Oh, Jiminy, you worry too much. Speaking of Pinocchio, where is he? He was here a minute ago. Where's he gone this time? Can we call the fish Goldie? We can call her Goldie. That is Goldie from now on. I expect he's off exploring. That boy has been poking around just about everywhere inside this monster. You don't tell me why it's so important. I tell him it's dangerous, but he won't listen. That boy is a handful. Sora, if you don't mind. I know. You want us to help you want us to help you find him, right? Come on, guys, let's get going. Oh, do they have like a rule in your Discord, or is that just like a you thing? Because like for me, like I typically, unless I like know the streamer is like particular about their spoiler rules, like a name, like for me, I wouldn't be like a spoiler. But I know for some people that is. But that's why I was asking if there was like a rule, or if that's like your own thing, like you're just being like conscious of everyone else. Bum, bum, bum.
Yes!
figured I'd go with names that are at least a bit more well known, because even if I hadn't put it on, people who have played would know, and it might skew the poll results a bit. I guess you could say that, but I feel like I feel like at least for me, because I've already beaten the game, obviously I'm not gonna spoil anything, but I feel like at least for me, like, it doesn't, like, you see enough of what Renoir is capable of at the very beginning of the game to be able to, like, form an opinion without like feeling like it's gonna spoil something, you know? But like, again, I'm not saying like you're wrong. I'm saying like, yeah, like you do what you want, like, you know, be respectful and stuff. I'm not saying like you're wrong. I'm just saying like I also think that, you know, there was room for it to not be like a spoiler for like certain people, like me. Like me, because I don't consider names to be spoilers. But again, I'm just saying that for me. I know not everybody's like that. I know some people just literally don't want to know anything about a game until they play it themselves. Yeah, no, again, I get it, but again, I just, like, for me, like, a name, it's like, unless the name is like super important, like if it's literally like tied to like a plot twist, then like, yeah, then like that's different, because the whole twist is the name, you know, like the goal is finding out the name. So like, yeah, like in that case I can see it as spoiler, but like, again, I'm just talking me. But yeah, if there was like just a character's name that I've never met, and like knowing his name does nothing except we just now know his name, like it's not tied to any twist, it's not anything, then like for me, that's where I'm like, yeah, then it's not a spoiler. I still respect like other people's though, because like I won't just like say it, like yeah, I probably would have done the same thing. I would have asked like, oh, is it okay if I say this? Does anybody consider this a spoiler? You know, things like that. I'm trying to see what card do I want. I do want just a high number, so I'm gonna go for the... Oh, I thought that was a 7, it was a 1! I'm dumb. Oh wait, no, this is for premium cards. Oh, okay, no, I don't want premium cards anyway. This is fine, that's fine. I just want regular cards. To the plot, like how... Well, I don't know what that is, but I'm just gonna... But yeah, like that, Lee. Exactly like that, yeah. But again, like everybody is different. That's why I say like it's okay, you know, to be careful with how you go about saying potentially spoiler stuff.
Energy!
Just because like everybody's different, you don't want to like accidentally piss off someone. Because I'm gonna be real, like sometimes like this is just how I feel, and again, like I'll respect it, but that doesn't mean that I can't feel a certain way about it. But there was this one time I was in someone's stream, and they even considered being told that Final Fantasy VII Remake had a lot of tutorials as a spoiler. Like they got mad at, like not like mad where like they banned them, but they did call them out in their chat. They're like, oh, like I've never played Remake, and you know, like I really didn't want to know that the game had a bunch of tutorials. So like, yeah, like please don't spoil anything. I'm like, Frost! I guess, but like, okay. It wasn't me that did it. It was somebody else. Like again, I was just watching. But like, yeah, like sometimes I do feel like some people's spoiler like guideline or whatever, like how they personally view spoilers is a little bit wacky, to the point where like I just don't agree with it at all. Literally, like probably to the point where like I wouldn't care if they felt like I spoiled them, like unless if I went out of my way to spoil them in something that I don't agree with, like that's something different. But I'm saying like if I'm just talking about it myself and they're like, hey, you just spoiled that, I'd be like, well, I'm sorry, like I didn't go out of my way to spoil, but like if you feel spoiled, like I'm sorry, but like I don't feel like I spoiled you. Like that's what I would say in like a respectful way. But again, there has to be like a limit, because to me, there's some people that go too far with what a spoiler is. Someone bought a Star Wars themed protest board to a protest today. Yeah, they just watched Andor. They know what's up. Put on the poll, but that would be a spoiler. I don't know if he hasn't gotten to that point and doesn't want to be spoiled. True, yeah, I know for sure DJ isn't like that far. Yeah, like I said, everybody has their own reasons, so it's all good. I was just more curious if it was like a Discord rule, if it was like your own rules or anything. Zero. Okay, 2, that's fine too. Are you like, what are you like that, or how are you with like your spoilers though, Slam? Because I know you were doing that to be respectful for other people, but like for you, like our character, like even just knowing a name if it's not integral. Like if I were to tell you like, oh, this character, his name is Jim, and that's literally like that's all his name entails, that you just now know his name is Jim and there's nothing tied to it. Would you still like not want to know? In Act 3, in case anyone is wondering. Yeah, I'd say you'd know enough to form an opinion, at least in what Slam's toll was. What about you? Like, would you consider that a spoiler, since you're like fresh in it, DJ? If I told you what Renoir's name was, would that be a spoiler to you?
Frost! Yeah! Energy!
Just really cautious about even some small details, but I want to call someone out for spoiling if it's a major spoiler. Yeah. Because like I said, some people can take it like too far. Like I think like the tutorial thing was a little too far. But again, I didn't like saying it. I just how some people are.
In mind.
Come on! Okay.
Gotcha.
Or probably not. If you said he was up, if you said what he was up to, that would be a spoiler. Yeah. So you're kind of in like the same vein as me then. Zero. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. If anything, I would have just said like, oh, this is Renoir. He's without spoiling. I don't know. I would have just said he's the villain. Again, like I know that's not. You know, if you know the story, you know, true, untrue, you know, whatever, perspectives, all that stuff. But I feel like saying Renoir is the villain of Expedition is like a non-spoilery way of saying who he is. Because it's not like the game doesn't intend for you to think he's a villain for like the first half of the game. You know, obviously you learn more, this and that, blah, blah, blah. But, yeah, he's definitely the villain role. Or anybody tells me, technically, like, no. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean. We don't need to get technical. You know what I'm saying. Look, there's too many words in the damn English dictionary for me to be 100% accurate with what I'm trying to say. So you're just gonna have to guess, okay? No, I'm kidding. You're gonna have to guess what I'm trying to say.
Frost! In mind!
Oh, you know what would be a really good example of knowing somebody's name that's a spoiler? the fucking Master of Masters. That's a really good example of like where knowing the name is like legitimately a spoiler, because no one knows the name, and now it's at the point where the figuring out what the name is now as like a spoiler if somebody figures it out and like tells somebody without them actually seeing it. Like that's a really like good example of like how a name could be potentially like a spoiler, like just knowing a name. Well, not only did Ray Chase said that he knows it, but he said that they actually said the name in the reason why he knows it is because they said it in Kingdom Hearts. It was that part where he's about to say his name, but then they cut it off. But he says that in the recording, instead of them cutting him off or him stopping, he actually said the name. So yeah. I gotta pee, but let me read this first. That said, I find it frustrating when people spoil old games just completely out of the, like, I get the argument that it's old, but at the same time, people come to old games all the time. Like, I sympathize with this streamer who had 7 spoiled for her on her first playthrough. Even though it's a game from the 90s, clearly she hadn't gotten to that point in the game yet. Oh yeah, I definitely agree. But again, it's kind of like a weird situation too, because I feel like the context definitely does matter. Like, if she made it clear, like, this is her stream, you know, she posted on all her socials and like this and that, and then like, yeah, somebody went out of like her way or out of their way to spoil it, then like, yeah, I definitely get that. But with that said, I know some people get mad at people. I'm not saying this happened to her. I'm sure it didn't happen. I'm just saying, like, in a different situation, where I know a lot of people feel spoiled because people are posting like their thoughts or something like on Twitter. And like, granted, like, yeah, like for a new game that just came out, like I totally see that. Like, yeah, like there should be, I feel like waiting like at least a month or like a couple of weeks before posting your like spoiler thoughts on a brand new game is totally valid. But I feel like for like an old game, you know, like it's kind of like, it's hard, because if it's like an old game that's like 30 years old, like, and you're posting on your Twitter, like your account, like you shouldn't really have to worry about if you're spoiling like something for other people, because it's so old. And again, it's like your account, you could write what you want, and there's not like a law or like anything against it. So like the people that spoil like old games, at least in like a public way, not in like going into somebody's stream and like literally just trying to ruin their day kind of way, like that's like the only way where I could see, like, you know, at that point you just either have to avoid certain Twitter spaces or just not be on there when you're playing something, because there's really no easy way about it. It's so hard to avoid spoilers when you're on social media. That's why honestly, like, it depends on the context again, but for most cases I don't feel bad for people when they get spoiled on something on Twitter or like on YouTube, because I'm like, you should know better by now. This is just how it is. That's how it is in video games. People are gonna spoil shit in their YouTube thumbnails. People are gonna spoil stuff in their Twitter posts. Like, it sucks, but that is how it is, and you can't just keep wanting it to change and then get mad when it doesn't change. Like, you just have to work around it at this point.
Frost!
Like, expecting it to change for you is just not gonna.
In mind.
So like, yeah, like that. I think that's why a lot of times, like when new games come out, there's some people I know that they don't go on social media. Like, they'll avoid Twitter for like until they basically finish the game. Which I think, as much as it sucks, that's probably the best thing to do, or at least very limit your time on social media, so that way you don't get spoiled by anything. All we know is that he's definitely not Xehanort, and he's been around since the age of fairy tales. Yup. I do wonder, though, because I know they're kind of painting him as the villain, but Square Enix is really good at turning those like morally gray type of characters, like kind of like Emmett, where they're not really evil. They're just doing what they feel is right, and it just so happens to go against what Lee, the warrior of light, feel is right. That's kind of the thing.
Insane!
Insane! Hi, Genius TV. You want to join the Discord? Hold on. I'm glad I don't have to worry about social media spoilers anymore. I got rid of all social medias except Instagram ages ago. Nice. If people spoil the entire game. Wait, people spoiling the entire game and then they are like upset? Wait, who's spoiling the game?
In mind! Medicine!
Yeah, I think the best thing to do, usually what I do whenever I talk about a game, I always have to ask, like whenever I'm in somebody's stream, I have to be like, what's your limit on like what you consider a spoiler? Like what do you consider a spoiler? So that way I don't say something. And then I have to be like, because for me, like I only consider this a spoiler, blah, blah, blah. But like, you know, everyone's different, you know. And it sucks having to say that. It really does, because that's why like I like talking about games, but I hate it at the same time because it's fun. But it's almost like there's a bunch of like red tape in the way because of how like everybody's different, and like something that you just legitimately didn't even consider could be a spoiler. It could be like a huge deal for someone else. Yeah, it's so tricky to like definitely makes talking about games a lot harder. I had a pretty major story beat spoiled for me in 16 less than a month after the release, and the response was, "It's a trope in every Final Fantasy." It wasn't. It was a few. It was a trope in a few, but not all. Oh. I'm trying to think of like, I'm gonna try to guess what it was. If we're thinking tropes in 16 that you got spoiled by. I mean, the main thing I would guess is they're talking about a major character death, like a character's death. I know a lot of people die in 16. Am I getting hotter or colder? Is it a character death or was it something else? If it wasn't a character death... oh man, I need a lot of cards for this. Let's get rid of my crappy ones. Like this one. It wasn't a character death, okay. 16 sex scene. No, I'm kidding. That wasn't a trope. They definitely didn't have sex scenes in all the other ones. I think don't you fight in space for a little bit in 16? I know you fight in the sky really, really high up in the air, but I don't remember if you're in space. Are you in space? In 16, like when you're fighting Bahamut or something like that? What I would count as a spoiler is the name of the Act 2 protag for E33 if I hadn't met him already. Oh, you're talking about Ben Starr's character. Would that be a spoiler for me? I'm trying to think. Because I'm trying to think, because I feel like it's not necessarily knowing Verso's name that's a spoiler. It's more so knowing that Verso is even a character at all is a spoiler. I feel like that's more what it is. Because you don't see him. I mean, you do see him, but you don't know that that's him. You don't know all this and that. So I feel like just knowing that that character even exists is a spoiler. But even then, like, if that's true, if you consider knowing his name a spoiler, doesn't that kind of mean that that everybody spoiled Expedition 33 before it came out? Because didn't they say who Ben Starr's character was? Or did they not say? Because I know they showed the picture. I've seen pictures of Ben Starr's character before EX33 came out. But did we not know his name before that? Did we not know any of the characters' names until the game actually came out? Because I honestly don't remember. I just know that we all knew that Ben Starr was going to be in it. So I assume that we knew his character's name. You're only introduced to him at the end of Act 1. Well, no. I get, yeah. So, yeah, I see what you're saying, DJ, but I don't know if you know. Yeah, you get introduced to him. The introduction of him is at the end of Act 1. But he is actually, you see him in the game before that. A couple of times, actually. You just don't know that it's him. And he is there, like, helping you out. Secretly. You just don't know that it's him. Like at the beginning of the game when the whole thing was happening and like everybody was dying and you saw Mayel, get out of there, somebody picked her up. Who do you think was the one that picked her up and got her to safety? It was him. So yeah, like we just don't know who it is at the time. I could say I just want to say if someone does. Oh yeah. No, I was just having fun, like trying to figure it out. That's all. But you can say it if you want. I was just having like a little guessing game for myself. But yeah, you can go ahead and say it. Or for you, if you want to be extra safe, you can also just DM it to me. But I think it'll be okay if you just say it in chat. Because it's been a while. I'm pretty sure everybody here has played it. Pinocchio, what are you thinking? You know Geppetto worries when you wander off by yourself. Jiminy was worried too. I'm sorry. What are you doing anyway? Looking for something? Yeah, I'm looking for treasure. He's lying. Here we go again. But Jiminy... Now, don't be so hard on the little fella, Jiminy. We promise not to get mad. Pinocchio, is that why you're afraid to tell? No need to fret. Tell us the truth, we'll understand. Clive and Jill's relationship? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're like, yeah, for me, again, like me, yeah, I wouldn't consider that a spoiler for me. But yeah, like that's totally you thing, yeah. That's I don't even think it's a matter of, oh, it's a trope. It's just if you didn't want to know, then you don't want to know, But yeah, like for me, I wouldn't like consider that a spoiler because that's something I would have figured was gonna happen. Like I would have been surprised if it didn't happen, But yeah, I don't feel like it's a matter of like it's a trope. It's really just more of a matter of, do you want to know it or not? That's really what it should come down to. I was looking for a way out. Yeah, like, again, I agree with them in the sense that, like, yeah, it is a trope, but I don't agree with them in the sense that that's their excuse as to it's okay to tell you. Because at the end of the day, whether or not it's a trope, what really matters is if you want to know that information early, or if you want to experience it yourself naturally. That's what matters, not if it's old or not. But again, I also think context matters too, you know. So, if we were in a public forum, if we were on Twitter and that happened between me and you, I wouldn't like argue. It'd be like, oh yeah, I'm sorry, like, I don't consider that a spoiler for me, so, you know, I would tell you how I say it and I would have respected it. I would have been like, I know now, I'm sorry. I wouldn't have been like, oh, it's a trope, you should know. But like, oh, my bad. But yeah. Like, yeah, it's predictable and 16 is far from the first Final Fantasy to follow that trope, but I want to experience that organically. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, you don't want it just dumped on you. You want to, like, have that will they, won't they, you know, because it'd be like watching, like, Friends, and, like, yeah, at the end of the day, you probably know that there's gonna be a happy ending, but you watch the show because you want to figure that out yourself, you know. So yeah, exactly, the will they, won't they, exactly. Yeah. Father says he's happy, but it's my fault we're stuck here. I shouldn't have run away from home. I want to help Father get home to the workshop, but he'll worry if I tell him what I'm doing. So that's why you thought you had to tell a lie. You did it because you love your dad. All you need now is courage. What? Tell Geppetto the truth. With a little courage, you can do it. If you tell him how you really feel, I bet he'll help you find a way out. And we'll give you a hand. Really? You'll help us? Okay, I'll give it a try. Wish me luck, Jiminy. No more keeping secrets then. Have we got a deal? Sure, I'll be brave and tell Father how I really feel. No lies this time. Great, then your nose won't. Oh, his nose got even bigger. No, I'm kidding. Could you imagine if his freaking, if that earthquake was caused by his nose getting bigger? I got a bad feeling about this. Pinocchio, run for it. Don't spoil Friends for me. Sorry. My favorite sci-fi show, Friends. Pinocchio! Help! I'm trapped! What? Gotta say it again. Whoa. Oh, I'm almost dead already. Oh, that was fast. I'm dead. Wow, that was tough. Let me try that again. I think oh, you know what? I do have more cards now that I think about it. I do. But they're not very good cards. Actually, you know what? I know what I need. Oh, what the? Fuck. Okay, well, give it another try. I feel this is, for my take on like stuff like that, Slam, I feel like yeah, like, you know, actors and stuff, but I also do know that, just again, this isn't an excuse for any of that stuff. Like, you know, if you want to not watch stuff, have your own like protests in your own way, like, that's fine. Like, I'm not judging you or telling you to do anything apart from whatever you want to do. But like the way that I usually do it is like, sometimes it is hard to watch because in the back of my mind I'm always like, oh yeah, this actor this actor that. But like I do know that I enjoyed that show, or I enjoyed like whatever came out or whatever is like different now because of times changing, just people being assholes and stuff. But you also have to remember that like it was made by like a whole bunch of other people, you know, and it's not like, yeah, the actors and actresses are like the main part of it, but they're not the only ones, and they're not the only reason that made the things we liked back then great, you know. Because you have to think about the writers and the directors and like the costume designers and how they made it all immersive and like all the like this whole thing, right? Like it wasn't just the actors. You know, for a lot of people back then, I'm sure it was just the actors. But good shows aren't like Andor, right? Like Andor is great. Andor is an amazing show, but it's not like the show is great because of the actors. Like, yeah, the actors enhance it and make it better. But if Andor was like only made by the actors, then it wouldn't be that good, because then you're missing all the writers. Again, you're missing the directors, the cinematographer. Like, you're missing that whole other piece of the pizza. You know what I mean? So you kind of have to think about it in like that way, where maybe you can still find some sense of enjoyment out of it without overthinking of if you should or shouldn't enjoy it.
Frost! Yeah! Energy!
Energy. See, that's more appropriate than in me.
Medicine! Stop!
Yeah!
Yeah. Oh, they got into like the whole dynamic in this spoiler. Yeah, that's a big, like, they're just dumb. Yeah, no, that's them trying to like cope. I feel like they know they made a mistake and they just didn't want to own it. You know, classic Twitter. Because nah, I would even me, I would consider that a spoiler. Like, if you just told me, oh, Clive and Jill, they have a relationship. Okay, yeah, I figured. But then if you start going into the details of their relationship and like that whole thing, yeah, that oh well, calm down, dude, calm down. Like, what? Whoa, slow down. I didn't need the whole back of the book description. I just wanted to know that. Yeah, I think I have so much CP that I don't even have enough room for cards. I don't have enough cards. So we just have more cards. You know what? I think that works, because then that means that I can just do a bunch of triangles. Triangle stacks. We're gonna do a Moogle room. I have no idea, DJ. I googled at It's That 80s Show. They made it That 80s Show? I know there's a 90s show on Netflix. I didn't know there was an 80s show. You gotta have to. I still laugh at Hyde's comedic moments, even if it's actually a piece of shit. That's another show, still one of my favorite shows. It's just unfortunate when you think about all that stuff. Yeah, I know, again, it is, because again, like, it's hard, because like when you like listen to certain music, thinking about like what the singer or like whoever has done what they did. But then again, like, you also think about, like, you know, there's also other people that made the music, and like the music did help a lot, at least like for me when I was younger, and it still kind of helps now. Because honestly, there's a lot of music nowadays that's just so hard for me to listen to, because I just don't like any of it. And it's not that like I think it's bad, it's just a lot of the music nowadays just doesn't appeal to me. Some of it does. Like, I'll listen to some, but it depends on the band and or the artist. Sell those. Alright, what should we get? We should just get these? Yeah, let's get the cheaper ones. What are we pulling? What are we pulling? So the goal here is to get as many high-numbered cards as possible, and then put all of those high-numbered cards into a really powerful deck. Definitely wasn't going to scratch that itch. Do you ever like watch a show nowadays and they look too clean? Like, that's how I feel for a lot of shows that come out, especially like sitcoms. Like that was How I Met Your Father. Like that one was hard to watch because it was just like too clean looking. I was like, what is this? It didn't feel like How I Met Your Mother at all. Oh, these are all premium. Premium cards are trash, right? Anybody remember? I'm pretty sure premium cards are trash. I know they do a lot. They do more damage, I think, but I don't like them because they cost more. Ever heard of Chelsea Wolf? That name sounds familiar. What is that? Is it like a person or a show? Okay, I'm only keeping that premium because it's like the only 8 I have. Yeah, I don't need all those potions. Crazy, I even sell my zeros. I'm sure a lot of people that play this game love zero cards, but not me. Ooh, a 9 and an 8. Let's fucking go. Keep those for now. Never gave Having a Father a chance. I watched How I Met the last season and killed my interest in a sequel. Yeah, I know a lot of people felt like that too. I actually watched it as it came out because I really liked it. I think I got into it around like the 6th season? 6th or the 7th season? There's 9 seasons total, right? So yeah, I think it was either like the start of the 7th or the start of the 6th season was where like I got in. I'm gonna get rid of this deck completely. Take away. This is how this game is played, gamers. Okay, so we start off with the big bonks. Big number attacks only. Do we have any more? We have fire. Should I put my fires in there? I'll put some fires. Put one there. Got 2 6s. Oh, they are not going to be able to stop me. I feel like it's good to have a mix. Let me put another one here. Though I've never seen Shane gameplay like this. Okay, and then we also need to have a couple of cures. Definitely need to have a potion. Okay, how much does this cost? 30, slightly extend the range. Let's put this in here, yeah. Still got some room. Do I need another cure, maybe? Yeah. Okay, well then we'll just have one extra one. A person in the band she sings in, her music is great. His Spun is probably one of my favorite albums. One of the few albums in general, not one of the few of her albums. I probably should have let. Oh, a person? Wait. A person and the band she sings in, her music is one of the few albums. Oh, one of the few albums in general. Oh, like one of the few albums in general that you really like. Not just one of her few albums. Is that like one of your top albums of all time then? We go. Did I go this way already? Forget if we go. Oh yeah, we were on the boss. That's right. I was getting my ass beat by the boss. Okay, so then that means I need a save room as well. I think I can make this one a save room. Let's try it. Oh, how did you find out about her? Did you just, you were like on a playlist or something? Is she like newer? You know, I was talking about that like newer music is hard for me to get into. I like new music that sounds old, if that makes sense. There's this one punk band I really enjoy called Escape from the Zoo. They still make new music, but they are a newer like punk band. They're newer-ish because they it's like a spin-off of a spin-off of a spin-off of a band. Have at least one or two songs I'll skip, but not that one. That one you just all bangers like all the way through. There is a few albums I feel like that I can be like that with. Hey, what's up, Jigo? How you doing, buddy? I don't know how your Forked Tower stuff has been going, but I have actually been having a pretty decent time in Forked Tower. I got to see the dragon, so I got past hallways. Only once though. The next time we tried going in there, it did not go very well. Oh, and I beat Expedition as well. I don't know if you saw that, but we did officially beat it. I heard about her on Twitter ages ago, but decided to check her out a month or two ago, and I really liked her sound. Oh. It was just somebody that you heard about. So like so you heard about her before you heard the music? Or you heard a song and you're like, oh, that song's actually pretty good. Oh, I see. So you just got your relic and then you finished? Yeah, I've been like, today's like a break-ish for me, but yeah, I've been doing the Forked Tower stuff a lot. Just been grinding through that as much as I can. Frost! It has definitely been an annoying experience, but a fun experience when you actually get into the damn thing.
Medicine! Yeah! Here! Ha! Stop!
Where's my cures? Where's my cure? I need my cure.
Medicine!
Cure me. I need my medicine. I need my medicine. Okay, maybe I fucked up. Maybe it wasn't a good idea to put all of my good items at the start. I forgot that that's what I don't do. Actually, wait, it might be okay. I forgot that I'm just a gamer, and then I can just win instead of losing. That was my fault. What other games are you playing that are out right now, Jigo? I still have fun with Final Fantasy. I'm sorry. But again, I know everybody's different. But yeah, what are you playing, like, besides Final Fantasy? I was following someone on left-wing Twitter who just happened to be a Chelsea Wolf super fan, and it intrigued me. On left-wing Twitter. Oh. Help me, I'm scared. Pinocchio, be brave. How? Don't give up. Try fighting your way out. Be brave. Oh, I've heard Dune Awakening is good. I really want to try that. I really want to give that game a shot. It looks like fun. I haven't watched the movies though. Oh, Blue Sky. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, I was actually thinking of checking out Lies of P as well, as one of the next games I stream. Because I did play a little bit of it. I did one stream of it, and then I forgot like what happened. Something came out around the same time. I don't remember what it was. I may have just gotten stuck into Final Fantasy, honestly. a lot of games got put on the back burner because of 14. But I have a great idea. That thing spit me out when I started fighting back. Why don't we try the same thing with Monstro? Of course. We're lucky Monstro might cough us up. Great idea. Let's go deeper inside and try it. I'm going to. No, it's too dangerous. Aw, come on. You should be with Geppetto. No use escaping from Monstro if you two get separated again. Leave this to us. I guess you're right, but be careful, everybody. No, Twitter, but this was before Musk had done. Oh, this was a while ago. Before the Musk takeover. Before the Muskining. Gross. It's nice as long as you don't get eaten by a sandworm. Nah, you play Dune to get eaten by a sandworm. It's like why you play Helldivers. Like, yeah, you're gonna kill the bugs, but at the end of the day, you're gonna die. You're gonna get eaten by a bug.
Frost.
Does Dune Awakening have like a permadeath thing or anything like that, or is it like respawn type stuff? I'm just like, I don't really care either way. I'm just curious because I haven't played the game at all. You do respawn? Yeah, I actually did get into the beta for it, but then again, like, Final Fantasy took over, and I didn't get a chance to play it. But I'll probably check it out when it like officially comes out.
Stop!
What? It says Goofy Smash. Oh, but I used Donald first.
Insane!
Oh!
Burn!
I'm 3 months clean today, by the way. I should buy myself something fun. Oh. Like, treat yourself to a nice meal, or like a figure or a toy or something. I need to move some of these cards around, because I made a mistake. There we go. Much better. Because I don't want to run out of these spell cards, and whatever card you use as your first, it doesn't get reloaded. So I'm just gonna use my low number cards. That's actually smart. I can use my low number cards instead. High ones.
Medicine! Burn! Yeah! Medicine! Stop!
I have to wait for the PS5 release, sadly. Maybe a game or something?
Burn!
What kind of game are you thinking? Are there any games that stick out to you? TBH, I actually like the card system in Recom, so I enjoyed my playthrough. Me too. I know at first it was a little bit awkward because, you know, you're so used to the regular game. But after a while, I did enjoy it, especially like when you get more cards. And look, look how much CP I have. I already have like a shitload of cards. Like CP, running out of cards is no issue for me already. I'm stacked. Give me that insane dog.
Insane!
Oh!
Medicine! Yeah! Yeah! Ho! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha!
So eventually, I'm trying to get to a point, Redlocks, where I have so many high-numbered cards that I don't even need to combine cards until they combine cards. To like outnumber them, you know? Like literally outnumber them. Like, I need to do more numbers than them.
Yeah!
I'm trying to think of like what's a good fun game. Like other than like Expedition 33, like which I know you already have, obviously. I don't know what's like a really good game that came out this year. Like all the stuff that I know is gonna be good is coming out next year.
Yeah! Yeah! Burn! Ha! Frost!
Oh, by the way, wait, we forgot to talk about the most important thing coming out. And it's not next year though. But did you see their remake, or they're doing a Spaceballs sequel slam?
Frost!
I don't know if you've seen Spaceballs, but I fucking love Spaceballs. I really end up using specific slides as non-slide combos. Didn't even have damage, but yeah, you still pretty early game, so it's all good. I think it definitely depends on the cards you get. I'm sure like slight, like just a slight does more damage than like a bunch of cards like Dash for sure. But the way that I usually play, because I usually have like 40 cards or like 50, like I don't run out of cards. So it's more of a matter of they might not do as much damage like per like use compared to slides, but I have so many cards that I just keep hitting them, and because I keep hitting them with my powerful cards, they can't break anything. So eventually I get my deck to have nothing but 9s. I get nothing but 9s, so that way no matter what attack they throw out, I keep breaking it. And then even when they triple stack something, I can just break it because my triple stack will always outnumber their triple stack because I have triple 9s. So they literally need a 0. Like the only way they can beat me is if they had a deck with nothing but 0s. Hi Madness, it's impossible to not like Spaceballs. It's so true. If you watch that movie and your life didn't change, and you don't say like ludicrous speed as like one of your main things you say when you're going fast, like I'm sorry, you grew up wrong. No, I'm kidding. No, I remember when I first saw Spaceballs though, it was like my sister's husband. He I don't remember if he just like put it on or like I don't remember, but like he had it on VHS. And like yeah, like even then like I knew it was funny, even though I could hardly understand some of the jokes because like obviously some of them are adult. And you know what? Honestly, that made watching it upon like second and like third watching a lot more better. Because you ever like watch something when you're a kid and like it's still funny because you can kind of figure out what's going on, but then you watch it when you're older and you just realize like all the jokes that you now understand. Like not just because like you're an adult and you understand adult jokes, but like there's so many things that like just go over your head and things like that. You can rewatch the first one, it's been years. Oh yeah, actually that's actually a really good one. I forgot you haven't played Baldur's Gate. Yeah, definitely get Baldur's Gate. If you haven't played Baldur's Gate and you want to play it, yes. That is a really good one. That'll keep you busy.
Burn! Yeah!
They even just added a new update too, so you can be Drunken Master now. You can be they added a bunch of stuff. I forgot what else, but yeah.
Insane!
Whoa!
I think I'm that way with all of Mel Brooks' movies.
Frost! Medicine! Yeah!
He's a timeless movie maker. Or what was he? I forgot. Was he more of an actor or a director back then? Because I know he did both in Spaceballs. I think he's more of like an actor, right? Because he's like a comedian. Like a famous one. Something from the Criterion Collection. Ooh, blue. Oh, we don't have a treasure card, so we're going the wrong way. So then we go... I have been going the wrong way this whole time. To be fair, I was just grinding for cards and moop. Just trying to get my moop. So it's not that big of a shot. Let's get rid of some trash cards while we're at it. See, like I have a strat. This is my strategy. I sell everything that is a 5 or lower, including zeros, because zeros are doo-doo. For me, the way that I play. My play style, not everybody's. I do like that zeros can break anything, but I don't like that they can be broken by anything as well. So I just get rid of them. And the whole point is too is that we're collecting more and more points. So now I got 184. I'm gonna save that until I get another Moogle room because the attack cards are more powerful, more important. I have a decent sized Kurosawa collection, so maybe I'll add that. Oh, you're gonna treat yourself. All nice. I say you go all out, like buy yourself a game, you know, maybe a figure and then a nice meal as well. Like if you're gonna treat yourself, like go all out, you know. Let's like treat yourself to a good day. You know what I mean? Also, Madness, have you played these at all? The translated mods, or you're just hanging out? Looks like this is as far as we go. Oh, doggos. Ready then? Let's shake things up. It would be easier if we had someone to fight. Perfect timing. Looks like we've got company. No, I can honestly see Sora doing like an Osmosis Jones kind of thing. But Osmosis Jones is in Disney, right? What is that, like the movie?
Burn! Oh! Frost!
Or did Goofy learn to bark?
Burn!
You know what's funny? They didn't even, for Pluto, they, instead of just doing dog noises, they said the word dog noises. The people that made this mod, they have a good sense of humor. They know how to make me laugh.
Yeah! Insane!
Whoa!
Medicine! Duck!
Get every trophy in the series. Hell yeah. I'm in like the process of doing that. I did 1, 2, and 3, not the DLC, and was working on Birth by Sleep. All the side stuff, but like I know the side, quote unquote side games. I know everybody calls them different. But you know what I mean? Like those are longer to plat, from what I've heard, and it does seem like that. The little bit that I've tried it. But yeah, I think the one that I would probably finish next is Birth by Sleep. That'd probably be the one that I would plat next. Hi Blair Bear. Saturday, welcome in. Medicinal. It would have been so funny if he said like weed, because it's a leaf. I wish I could go all out, but probably shouldn't with the 800 car repair looming. That's true, that's true. At least treat yourself to what you feel like is the best treat for you. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you, Blair Bear. You're so sweet. It is nice to meet you. Are you a Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories lover? Because I know Chain of Memories is not everyone's favorite. I actually, regardless of the translated mod, Chain of Memories actually is my favorite Kingdom Hearts game. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Madness. I like this game a lot because I just like the story. Like I like the overall story of Kingdom Hearts, but I like the stories where they're a lot more personal and a lot more grounded. And I think this one is a good slice of that because it has like Naminé's whole thing. And it's actually really funny. Like I don't want to spoil anything because it's a newer game, but like I can already, now that I'm going through this game after just beating Claire Obscure Expedition 33, I can already kind of see similarities in like how that game did their like story and how this one is in a way. Like I can't say too much because I know some people are not done with the game, but there's definitely some similarities here that I've picked up on. I don't know if everybody else can, but maybe I'm crazy and there's not. Blair is Recom's. Yeah, we got Recom lovers. Yay! I love the card combat. Me too. I have a video that I made because one of my friends was struggling on the game, and I know a lot of people tell me like, oh, I only watch the cutscenes, or yeah, when I plan on playing the Kingdom Hearts games, I'm probably just gonna watch the cutscenes for this one. And I'm like, no, you gotta play it. I promise it's not that bad. So I literally like made a YouTube video of like the strategy that you're literally like seeing me use, where I feel like it's not a complicated thing to do, and like anybody can do it. It doesn't involve like using slights, and it literally the whole strategy is just putting everything into card power. I put all of my points into card power until I'm literally forced, until I get to a boss fight where I just don't have enough health to survive, and then I'll level up my health like a couple of times. But yeah, I basically just out DPS them with as many 9s as I can, and yeah, I try to get my CP as high as I can to where I can just have nothing but 9s. So I have like 30 9s in my deck. Something that KH3 DLC is permanently stuck in place, but this game has permanently stuck in first. Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, so I know the data fights for me in KH3 are like peak. Like whenever I understand people's disappointment with KH3, I do, because like I kind of was right there with them, but the difference between like them and me was that I saw KH3 for what it was and what it was going for, rather than what I wanted it to be. And when I realized that, I was like, oh yeah, like this game is actually great. Like when I realized like, oh yeah, they didn't go in the direction that we wanted it to go. They went in a different direction, and once I understood that direction, I'm like, okay, yeah, this is actually a good game. Where I didn't really like it at first, but it did grow on me, and then especially like the data fights and like the secret ending, and your Zora's fight, and the whole Remind DLC, getting to play as like the whole fan service. Like, it's just fan service after fan service, and I love it. People tend to spam slights, then get angry. Yeah, exactly. That's I even mentioned that in my YouTube video, because I'm like I always hate it when people recommend slights to a new player in Kingdom Hearts, because slights, yes, they are really powerful, but they are only powerful when you know what you're doing with them. Otherwise, you're gonna get your slights canceled a lot. You have to like actually build a deck to use those slights correctly, and then like you're combining them. Once you run out, you don't have those cards if you're combining them the wrong way. Like this playstyle, maybe it's not perfect, I'm sure, but it definitely is a lot more easier for a player to get in. And I've actually had at least 2 people tell me that they've played the way that I play, and that they've actually gotten to enjoy the game a lot more because of it. Like, they're actually able to beat it. I wanted playable Kyrie since... Yes! Oh my god, playable Kyrie, yes! Having playable Kyrie in there made it all the more sad when we didn't get, like, playable Kyrie in Melody of Memory. I felt like that was such a huge missed opportunity. Like, am I crazy, or did they not kind of promote Melody of Memory as if it was going to be Kyrie's game? Like, I was really hoping that it was going to be, like, we're going to play as Kyrie for most of it. Like, maybe the story mode is Kyrie, and then the arcade mode is just whoever we want. Like, we can play as just Kyrie, or we can play as the other, like, trio. But yeah, like, we never got to play as her until, like, the very, very end. And you literally don't even need to play as her. You can just put the controller down and you still win. You still get past the Kyrie section without doing anything. But yeah, like, I love Melody of Memory, but man, was there a lot of things that I wish they could have done better with it. Especially when Theater Rhythm came out soon after, and it just kind of made Melody of Memory look even more bad in comparison. But I still think Melody of Memory is great. I still love it. I'll still play it, even though it doesn't have like the best multiplayer. You can just get in Discord and just start the song at the same time, and it's essentially the same thing. So it's okay. I still have fun. That little puppet used to have trouble telling right from wrong, but he's come a long way. Maybe he doesn't need Jiminy Cricket anymore. Seems like he's got a conscience of his very own. Don't you remember what Geppetto said? There's nothing better than being reunited with someone you care about. I bet Pinocchio's counting the days till he can see you again. Well, what do you know? You might be right. I love his little top hat. Who made that top hat for him? Was it Geppetto? Jiminy, who's your tailor? Who makes Jiminy's clothes? Where's the Cricket tailor at? And is he still in business, or is Jiminy Cricket his only customer? A moment's reprieve. Alright, time for funny cutscenes. We made it to a new one.
Teeth? What's the problem?
Did you say thief?
It's an awesome castle I mentioned earlier. I never thought about it.
That's exactly how I'm feeling right now.
Where Sora had to use stickers to take out Carrie's heart.
Stickers?
Then he disappeared, and I was very worried. How can I forget this?
Oh, that's when I became a Heartless. Stop. Did this happen in the palace?
No, it didn't happen in Agrabah. It happened in Hollow Bastion.
Well.
So what's it called?
This is easy. Was
Uh-huh.
Jiminy, help me. Is this in your diary?
All words. I finished the first section just before I got to this palace. Seriously, if I can get it. Oh, here you go.
I don't want to know what's in Jiminy's diary. That's his private thoughts. Don't make Jiminy say his private thoughts.
Oh, why?
What's the problem?
All my entries gone. All pages are blank.
What should I do?
Donald, stop thinking about yourself, you selfish bastard.
I'm very careful about newsletters. All the hard work is gone.
Blank newsletter. What happens?
Sora's like, what's going on? He's just as confused as we are. It's a newsletter. Diary? I thought it was a journal. So was it obvious? Engineering Radis and I are a couple. Oh, I thought y'all were like, yeah, we're like friends or something. But yeah, that's cool. It's nice to meet both of you. Goofy, I think your memory is more busted than we. Hey, I think the castle had more of an effect than we thought. Once we get out of the castle, let's help Jippity rewrite the journal. No, it's his diary. It's his diary now. Oh my god, I wonder if they're gonna have Naminé's name be the same, or if her name is gonna be something different. I can't wait to find out which one it is.
Something is wrong. Newsletters just aren't lost.
That's true.
What?
That is a fact.
There's more.
Teeth?
Goofy was telling us about another castle we visited,
It happened.
but none of us remember it.
Teeth is back.
Maybe you can't remember because you lost your memory?
Pot? Our memories?
Wait, hold on.
Continue.
Wait, hold on. You're telling me that I can't remember something because I lost my memory? Whoa.
Do you remember what that strange fellow said? To gain this place is to lose. To lose is to gain. We must have remembered that he was talking about losing.
So if you keep going, you'll lose more? I think it's Castle Oblivion.
So the higher we climb, the more we forget?
Yeah, that one's not that bad. That one's pretty
Does it
similar.
mean everything and everyone will be forgotten?
Riku and Carrie.
Would you like to go back?
Don't worry, guys. You may forget where you went and what you saw, but you forget who your friends are.
Oh no.
Come on.
I need that on a shirt.
Sora, did you forget me and Donald when your heart was broken?
Of course I didn't.
Let's go. No matter what happens, you will never forget your friends.
Teeth. You're right. Thanks, Goofy.
So if there's nothing here you can forget your friends, then we have nothing to fear. Okay, let's go.
True. That's how it works. Exactly like that, Donald.
But when my heart broke, whoever discovered it and kept attacking me,
Donald had no empathy.
Why didn't you forget it?
Sora got his heart broken and Donald just kept attacking him. This is turning into a different story than we thought. Oh, I just realized the name of Monstro was something different. What was it? What was the name of Monstro? It said something else. Oh, fuck. We're gonna have to go back there later. Donald is a serial abuser. He's emotionally abusive. Let's do Halloween Town. I kind of want to visit Jack. Let's see what shenanigans him and Sally are up to. The crab from Little Mermaid as a playable character. He is a playable character. He has his own game. It's called Crab Souls. Gorsh. Don't like the looks of this place. I bet it's crawling with ghosts. Aw, phooey. There's nothing to worry about. You won't be spooked if you already know what's coming. Not even real ghosts can frighten us anymore. If they take one look at us, they'll be the ones to run away. You really think so? Trust me. Did y'all ever play the, Welcome to Halloween Town? The, Nightmare Before Christmas Capcom game? I want to play that one. Maybe we can play that for Halloween or something. Wow, that was the best Shrek I've heard in ages. If you're that easy to scare, you're gonna have a great time. Sorry, I haven't even introduced myself. I'm Jack Skellington, and this is Halloween Town. People around here call me the Pumpkin King. So if you're looking for a ghoulishly good time, you've come to the right place. Well, we aren't. Too bad, because at the moment, we've got a bit of a problem in Halloween Town. What kind of problem? Well, like this. Gee-ya! They should have hired me for the voice acting. I'm doing such a great job. Yeah, Oogie's Revenge. You know the one. I'm thinking of doing every Thursday. We do Throwback Thursdays. What do you think? Throwback Thursday retro streams. Insane in the goofy. I just don't know what to play for games.
Insane!
You play Oogie's Revenge. Get him, Insane. Right, all of our good cards are gone. We used Donald. We missed. Oh yeah, I haven't been able to figure out what. So there's wisdom, which I'm pretty sure is the experience, and there's Moop, which is the Moogle points. What is that? Like, it's literally called that.
Burn!
I don't know what that is or what that's supposed to be. It looks like it may be cut off. I don't know what the other, like, currency type thing in this game is called. I forgot. Next level? Oh. No, wait, because I thought, okay, it could be, but I thought the next level would have been wisdom, because it's like experience, you know, like experience points, wisdom. Maybe it could be that, or does it say experience and next level? What's the big idea? Why'd you go and call the Heartless? I didn't call them. I just knew when they were going to show up. In fact, I'd love to get rid of them. They actually go around attacking people instead of just scaring them. Why are they here? I was just going to ask Dr. Finkelstein the same question. I'm heading to this laboratory right now. Follow me. You know, I hope in KH4 we get to kind of go back and forth between the worlds. Do you think it'd be kind of cool, like, when we play as Sora, we're in Quadratum and, like, all that stuff, but then maybe we get to play as Kairi in, like, whatever, I don't know if we have a word for what we're deeming where Sora and everybody's from, but the the fiction world or the unreality where they're from. No, where are we from? We're from the reality. That's unreality where Quadratum is, right? Unreality. Sora's is reality. Sorry, it's a little bit weird thinking about it in like a meta way, because Sora's fiction looks like our reality. But yeah. I'm just trying to make sure I keep up with it. I guess we'd better go. I don't like this. What if he's leading us right to the Heartless? Bingo! You saw right through me. Whack! Haha, I'm just kidding. Now let's get going. Oh my god. Sora learns terror. So we need a summon, and Jack. Oh wait, so we just need 3 summons as long as one of them includes Jack. And then we can also do it with Simba, Mushu, and an item card. Interesting. I wonder how they got that. Think of where Sora is now is our reality, which to them is unreality. Hi, Mel. Yeah, because it's like the opposite. Hi, Mel. Mel, oh my god. Hallowed City. Oh wait, is that what it said it was called? I've been, where are you seeing the names? I've been missing them. I think it's because I'm reading chat. I've been missing when they pop up. But yeah, Mel, I was already like getting like Claire Expedition kind of vibes from here. Like if you think about it, without saying too many spoilers, because I think there's somebody in here that is still currently not beaten. But like Naminé and Mael, you know, literally, come on,
Medicine!
No. You know where I'm going with this. Also, how was your Final Fantasy VIII stream? Playing it for the first time, right? If anybody wants to go follow our friend Mel, longtime friend, plays good games, Yakuza, Claire, Xenoblade, JRPGs. Yeah, like I was already thinking of the ending of this and how it kind of is almost, not exactly obviously, but it kind of has like a similar situation at the end of this, like how Expedition does.
Frost!
Finishing it and feeling the same way, but still
Medicine!
love Mael, and you know. Wait, you wrote a whole thing? Can I read it? I bet my friend Mare would love to read it too. She's super into this game. Oh no, I'm not saying like liking her. I just mean like, cause she's kind of in like a similar situation when you think about it. I won't say anything for Claire, but at least for this game, because she's like trapped in a world, right? That she knows is like, or at least she's trapping Sora in a world with fake friends who he doesn't know is fake, but he grows to like still love them, right? And he has to make the choice of keeping the friends that he made or going back to his old friends, meaning he's gonna completely forget his new ones. And in a way, like even Naminé at the end, she kind of does again like the similarities to the other game, because it doesn't get that far obviously, because Kingdom Hearts is still like a kid's or not a kid's game, but you know what I mean. It's still a Disney game. But like she even has that like moment of like being selfish, because she wants Sora to choose her because she doesn't have any friends, and you know she's just gonna be lonely and stuff if Sora does what he has to do. But she ends up doing it, right? She ends up helping him. She ends up doing what the other character couldn't do. Again, I'm trying to be vague without spoiling, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about now. But yeah, like she did what the other character essentially couldn't do. But yeah. So I just think it's like a really cool like similarities between the two games, and how I already saw them as like I already saw some KH inspiration in Exorcist, and that kind of made it a lot more apparent for me. I can see that. Yeah, I can send it to you later. Yeah. I would love to read it though. And all she ever known is like being alone. Yeah, and like that's why I like her character so much, because like again I can kind of relate to that. Because like growing up I was very much like alone. I didn't have like a lot of friends, moved around a lot. You know, like it was a mess. So it was really hard for me to like keep friends, because where like a lot of people grew up with like the same group of friends, you know, throughout like elementary school to like high school, and like maybe you fell out with like a few of them, but like you always kind of had like the same group of friends, or at least some people. But for me, it was never like that. I had to make a new group of friends practically like every 6 months. Every 6 months or every year. It wasn't until like I got old enough and like the internet and like all that stuff came out to where I was actually able to like keep up with certain people. So like yeah, I was so able to relate to Namine in that way, where it's like, you know, like I just made a friend and like we clearly care about each other, but now you're already being ripped away from me. And what sucks even more is that in order to help you, I have to hurt myself, essentially, you know? I have to make myself be more alone to help you. Which again, is kind of like a relatable thing. Yeah, no, I don't blame her. Again, I think it's a very like when she has that moment of selfishness, it's a moment of selfishness, but it's a moment of like humanity as well, because I feel like a lot of people would choose that. Like it's hard. Like you have to be really, really strong-willed to just be like, no, yeah, go ahead and forget about me. I'll just continue being alone and like be okay with it. Be okay with that decision. It's not. But like I understand like other people, you know, I see both sides to it. Because I forgot, I don't remember if it was you, Mel. If it was you, like, or if it was you, or if it wasn't you, you can correct me if I'm wrong. But I remember there was somebody that told me that they disliked Namine because of that, because she asked him to stay. I don't remember if it was Mel. It may have been. Like that was like really selfish of her, instead of just you know, doing what needed to be done. But again, I don't really think, it depends on the context, but I don't think just inherently having a selfish moment makes you a bad person. Oh crap. No, I didn't. I'm good. What did we pull? Nothing good. Maybe that 6 is okay. Yeah, I have a very recyclable mentality when it comes to this game. I make use out of even the worst cards by turning them into points. We got an 8 here. We'll put that right there. Always nullifies the enemy card 1 use. So this is just like a guaranteed 0, essentially, like an uninterruptible 0. Everyone hail to the pumpkin song. La, 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 la. Wait, do I have more cards? Wait, what did I do? Oh, I switched decks. That's what I did. Okay, I thought I messed up. I have so much space for cards. Don't worry, I promise there's a method to this madness. Oh, I just realized the Moogle has the little like card packs on the ground. That's so cool. Can I first person? Can you first person in this game? I don't think you can. That is so cute though. You know what it kind of looks like? It kind of looks like a guitar foot pedal. That's what I thought it was at first. I thought it was a foot pedal for a guitar. But that doesn't make sense because he doesn't have a guitar.
Ho! Ho!
Moogles can't play the guitar. Oh god, I went to the wrong door. What door is that? We need the beginnings? Okay, so we're just not there yet. That's what it is. Room containing a treasure. Let's go open up the treasure chest. You know what I would do? You know, we were talking about where we would go back in time if we had to pick the perfect moment. I think I would go back in time to the moment I saw the first Kingdom Hearts commercial. That's where Illy was born. Okay, Matthew was born in 1995, but Illy was born when he saw that Kingdom Hearts trailer. Okay. Oh, that's cute. I never noticed the background over there. Got the curly hill. That's funny that I don't think the curly hill is just in the game, like, you know, walking around. So that's so funny that they figured out a way to still put curly hill in the game, and I never noticed that. That's actually like a really, like, I don't know, I think that's a cool detail, but I was dumb sometimes. Remember the villain from Mulan? They blew him up like it was a festival? Yeah, Shan Yu or something? Forgot his name, but yeah, I know. I love Mulan. It's my favorite Disney movie. Mulan is like one of those movies that I feel like will continue to stand the test of time. It's just that good. Let's get another treasure. Actually, is it worth getting treasures now? Let's do a roulette room. And at least I get to choose what card I want. Bonk. Nope. Wait. Oh my god. Ah, not even close.
Ho! Yeah! Ho! Jack!
What does he say? Does he just say Jack?
Yeah!
Burn! He's just saying Jack.
Yeah! Frost! Burn! Frost! Medicine! Yeah!
Wait, Sora. Oh god. Okay, sorry, I was using the wrong numbers. I keep forgetting that the left and right bumpers aren't lock-on. And I think right bumper is lock-on in KH3. What card do I want? Let's get a treasure chest. I already had a bunch of ones. Maybe a 1 wasn't the best one to pick.
Burn!
I like how you can really tell the difference between which cards are the strong ones and which ones are weak. What's that? White Knight. Oh, I just realized some of these are translated too. So it says stronger. I don't know what that means. I guess it meant like leveled up. This one says things for. Maybe that's the same. I don't think it is though. I'm gonna upgrade my health a little bit. I don't need it, but I'm just gonna do it just to do it.
Jack!
Yeah, he just says Jack. Nothing special there.
Frost! Burn! Yeah! Frost! Medicine! Yeah!
Oh, it's okay. I actually really like those blackout cards. Bottomless darkness.
Ho!
Bonk, 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 Wow, I am so good at this game. Thank you. Thank you for letting me hit you finally.
Frost!
You know what would have been cool? I would like to see, maybe this would have to be a mod, but it would have been cool if they did something like this again, but you can extend your card combos, you know, to where like instead of just 3 you can do like 6 and get like even stronger stronger attacks out of it.
Burn! Frost! Burn! Frost! Medicine!
Stuff back.
Duck! Duck! Ho! Ho! Yeah!
Try to get the actual one that I want this time. It's that easy. I was just doing it really early last time. I'm just bad at this game, I guess. Okay. I guess this way? Because we still haven't even found the first room card yet. It must be all the way the heck over here. So far. A 9 pumpkin head. That's a good card. Let's put that in our deck right now. It is literally our strongest card. So then, because of that, we're gonna take out that one. So look at that, we just replaced a 4 with a 9.
Yeah! Ho! Ho!
Or you know what also would have been kind of cool? Is if there was like a way to change like this keyblade, like just like for glamour purposes. Because obviously it doesn't really do anything. Or maybe like each Keyblade has a different effect on the Heartless at the beginning of the fight when you stun them. 5. Do I have any 7s? Looking at Disney villains t-shirt, and they have Governor Ratcliffe from Pocahontas. That I don't know about like villains from that movie. I wouldn't wear any shirts from them. That just seems so weird. You know, like I don't know, like having Scar on a t-shirt like from Lion King is one thing, but when you have a character that's like a villain based off of a real life person that was also a villain, you know, that's a little bit weird. He's a world famous genius. Yes, maybe I'm too smart. I'm afraid I've created something horrible. What's that? Well, have you ever stopped to think about the power of true memories? True memories. You see, my boy, our hearts are full of memories, but not all of them reflect the truth. The heart isn't a recording device. Wait, it's not? Wait, I gotta unplug my heart, guys. Hold on. Even important memories change with time. They warp or fade, leaving us with but a shadow of what we hoped to remember. That is so true. I don't like that he's talking about this right now. It's making me feel sad about getting old. Could that be happening to me? It happens to everyone. Some memories grow ugly and some become more beautiful. If we could recover our true memories, the world would seem completely different. So I devised a potion from forget-me-nots that bring our true memories back. Did it work? Well, that's the problem. As soon as the doctor got a whiff of the potion, Heartless started popping up. Sounds like a failed experiment to me. No, my research is flawless. I just need another look at the potion to find out what went wrong. Unfortunately, it's vanished. Maybe someone swiped it? It must have been Sally. Jack, you've got to find her and get my potion back. Leave it to me. Can I tag along? What for? 'Cause I'm the main character of the game, dummy. I want to know more about these true memories the doctor keeps talking about. Excellent. Then let's go find Sally. Sally. No, not salad, translator. I'm talking about Sally. There we go. Okay, it got it. It got it eventually. It took the translator a minute, but it got it. Okay, do we go... Wait, which card do we have? Do we not get to see the map cards until we actually get to a door? Okay, we have that one. Have I found that door yet? I have. It is down here. This is Moogle Room. This is Moogle Room. I will be right back, guys. I have to pee. You can give me a minute. Enjoy the This Is Halloween music. I'll be right back. I don't have a BRB screen or anything. I'll just be right back. I am back. I still wish Disney made more horror movies. I kind of miss this age of horror in children's animation. I know it's really hard to tiptoe around that. What can be safe for children to watch, though? It's actually funny that you say that, too, because, like, there have been things that I feel like were inspired by this that have been popular. Like I could be wrong, but I mean, I feel like Coraline isn't really a good example because I think it's literally like still Tim Burton, but that one I don't remember it being like dark. Like I still remember that being relatively like a children's movie. Yeah, no, I know it's Tim Burton, but it wasn't like I remember watching it as a kid. I don't remember it being like scary. You know, at least not any scarier than like this was. But it's been so long, I've only seen it like one time. You were scared? I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like I was scared of this, you know, like the movie. Not like as much, but like yeah, I was like a little bit scared. But yeah, I don't know. It's so funny as well because like if they're so scared of like making a horror because, you know, children and stuff, yet this, even to this day, they still promote this and make money off of this movie. You know, like they still do special editions. I'm pretty sure they still show this movie in theaters during certain times of the year or certain events. So it's just funny how much they like how popular this movie is for them to not either do anything more with it or make similar things or just like anything with it. They haven't even gone as far as to remake The Thing yet, which I find crazy because they remake everything. Who are your friends? They're interested in true memories. You have the potion, don't you? Well, yes. That is a potion. Could you give it back? I guess so, if you insist. But I'm afraid. All the doctor did was smell it and the Heartless appeared. What if someone drinks it? Are you kidding? What could be more exciting? I'm worried, Jack. Isn't there another option? Any ideas, Jack? I can't think of a thing. I can give it. Wait, I forgot who says this. I mean, I guess it has to be Oogie. Oh, okay, yeah. I was like, oh my god, I don't remember that. Jesus. Oogie, you again. Jack, where are your manners? He says as he just bodied a lady. I'm just helping you put the potion to good use. You should thank me. Well, just one sniff and the Heartless appeared. What would happen if I chugged the whole thing? That would be scary. Poor Jack, you can't hold a candle to Oogie Boogie. Time for Halloween Town to taste pain and despair beyond any nightmare. Pain and despair? Oogie, you monster. Come on, Jack, we gotta go after him. What I want to know is how something that huge and big can outrun us. Like we went through all of KH1 and you didn't learn how to run faster, Sora. You didn't learn how to run faster than a sack of bugs.
Ho!
Holy crap. What the? Oh, it was just a... Yeah, okay. Makes sense.
Burn! Frost! Burn! Let it Medicine!
Wait for them to attack. Wait. There we go. Map. We'll get a save. Wait, is there a way to see the name of the room? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, it does say Hollowed City in the back. Okay. So that's good. If we do miss it, we can still see the name of the world. Halloween Town. Yeah, it doesn't say it in there. What about in here? Wait, does that say Derek? Oh, it says deck. Oh, you know what? Do we get Ansem reports or anything in here? Because I kind of want to read those too. I learned some really good lore in the Ansem reports. I don't know if I've ever read the Ansem reports in this one, or whatever the reports are called in here. It looks like there's something missing at the top though, so I'm assuming there's something. What if you go to an event and you see some dude wearing Disney Jump t-shirt with some Disney Air Force and Mickey fitted? This just comes up to you and says, "Where's your swag at?" So if he comes up to me with a Mickey Mouse Air Force shirt and he asks, "Where's my swag at?" I would say, "What?" I'd be like, "Why are you talking to me? Who are you?" I would put on my headphones and turn it up louder and walk away. You fools don't know when to quit. Say, all this running around is making me thirsty. Oogie, no. Yes. It's like a fucking cat. Bottoms up. Oh no. Ah, lips smacking good. Ugh, what's this? Uh-oh, I done it now. What? Something's wrong. Something deep inside me. Something scary. Oogie, what's going on? No, get back. Stay away from me. We turned Oogie to the good side last second. I'm kidding, he still hates us.
Come on, baby.
No. Wait, do I do something with this? Oh, I do.
Come on, baby.
Come on, baby. 10 out of 10 Oogie voice acting.
Frost! Yeah! Duck!
No! You won't make a dope out of me.
Come on!
Frost!
Come on!
Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
Come on, baby!
Here!
What?
Burn!
I don't know if this is even a good attack to use on you. It was not. Conflict? Conflict of what?
Burn! Yeah, Frost! Ha! Medicine! Here!
Oh, that would have been a cool, like, in-game thing.
Come on!
Yeah!
Come on!
No. No.
Yeah!
No! I hit the wrong button. No.
Yeah! Ha!
Come on, baby!
No. bonk, 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 bonk. Fire, bonk.
Burn!
Shot him in the butt. Something, guys. I think I'm done. Yeah. I've been using the wrong microphone this whole time, guys. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. Guys, I've been using the wrong microphone this whole time. How the hell were y'all able to hear me? I've been using my webcam's microphone this whole time. Did y'all know that? If you haven't heard a significant jump in sound quality, I don't know how none of y'all, I mean, unless it just worked somehow. Maybe it just worked, but yeah, apparently on here I was using the wrong software. Does it sound the same to y'all? Maybe it sounds the same. Maybe I'm just wrong. He drank nearly all of my precious potion. There are only a few drops left. Sora, why don't you ask the dog if you can drink the rest? No, I'd rather not. What? Don't you want it? Too bad. It would have been a great experiment. Now, Doctor, don't you want to find out about your true memories? Of course, now more than ever. But there's this guy, Axel. I promised him I'd find my own truth. I just don't understand. When I inhaled the potion, Heartless appeared. And when Oogie drank it, he was overcome with fear. What could it mean? It means the potion was a failure. No, I can't be wrong. Oogie must have found his true memories. True memories must unbalance the heart and cause unpredictable changes within. Then what about me? What happens when my true memories awaken? Perhaps something even more terrifying. But this is all just a hypothesis. I can't be sure without further research. What's wrong, Sora? Does the doctor's theory scare you? Well, yeah, a little. That's good to hear. Fear and doubt are signs of a strong heart. They push your heart, strike out in new directions, take chances. Without them, your zest for life might fade. As would your taste for fear. And believe me, that would really ruin my fun. Thanks, Jack. I'll remember that. Then good luck, gentlemen. May you always enjoy being frightened. No. No, refuse. You can't make me enjoy being scared.
Ho!
I won't. No. Just no.
Ho! Ho! Yeah!
Is it Larkscene time yet? Or do we not get Larkscene until the next set of worlds? Oh, my balls. Wait, what? Warranty house. No, that says. Okay. There's the Hallowed City. I feel like they had to do like actual art for this.
I hope the king is right.
I hope the king is right.
Why give it?
I had to make sure I didn't forget.
How was it?
How
Good.
was not forgetting?
I remembered. We are looking for a king.
I remember that too.
We are looking for a king. I remember that.
The king helped me save everything by sitting behind a dark door.
Wow.
Okay, Goofy.
Wow. Way to
G'day.
downplay it.
I'm looking for Riku. He was with the king when the door closed. You will never forget your most important memories.
No problem. I do not want to forget.
Me either. Forgetting sucks. I bet Riku and the king are still together. We've got to find the king soon. I know I'll never forget that. Uh-huh. So he says.
You're looking very surprised to see this baby Sora.
You say no, Luxon.
Larkson.
I haven't decided yet. I think the most interesting is what you see in it.
There was a time when he became heartless, and when man becomes cruel,
They lose their hearts and feelings. They're
True. So true.
swallowed up by the darkness.
correct, but not Sora. Even as a heartless person, he had his own feelings.
When you become cool, you lose all your
Was
feelings.
able to do that.
It is the firmness of his heart to which you are attracted, which is why Keyblade chose Sora's heart.
What? Is Axel attracted to Sora now?
The secret
What?
of the heart.
Is this a love story?
Organizational mission.
Okay. I guess Axel is in love with Sora.
Hi. There is something we have forgotten.
What would it be?
Please say it's the king. Please say they forgot the king.
I can't think of anything. So maybe I lost my memory.
That is how that works.
But whatever they were, couldn't they be a very important memory?
Otherwise, I think you would have forgotten. See,
What is that?
luck charm given by Carrie. It was special to them. So I promised to return it. I'll never forget to make that promise.
Oh, he hasn't made it yet.
So Kane, who has never forgotten,
He hasn't made the promise yet. He's going to make it now. when he gives it to her, he'll make it.
am I right? Carrie?
No. No, Sora. You forgot it. No, it's all wrong. It's wrong. It's all wrong.
Teeth?
It's Heath.
Oh.
God damn it.
I know that girl.
Hello, Sora. Where did you go?
Apologies. I don't care.
We should do our best.
I'm sorry. I don't care. I'm gonna start saying that. Apologies. I don't care. Apologies. I don't care. Oh, they did a good job. Don't you lose the good luck charm Carrie gave you. Carrie will be real happy if you find Riku and bring him home. Alright, which one is next? We got 3 worlds left. I'm feeling Olympus. I want to see what Olympus is called. You can probably tell which worlds I like more than the others. announcement. It's for some sort of contest. They're calling it the Olympus Coliseum Survival Cup. Contenders have to run an obstacle course, battling each other along the way. And listen to this. The great hero Hercules will also compete for the cup. It says here he's never been beaten. Sounds like fun. Why don't we enter too? Oh, so at this point they don't remember Hercules. I thought you'd say that. Whenever there's a contest, you're raring to join up. We're going to compete even if we don't, right? Uh-huh. Guess we better tag along then. Hold it, everyone, there's more. Only contenders who finish the preliminary course may enter the main competition. It says the preliminary course is just up ahead. What are we waiting for? Let's go. Welcome back. There was some funny stuff that happened. So apparently Axel is in love with Sora now. And which apparently to some people that's probably always been the case. And apparently according to Larxene, being cool means that whenever you become cool, it means that you become heartless and you start hating people or something. And then Sora told Donald, "Oh, I'm sorry, I don't care." Oh, he's perfect, all right. Perfectly infuriating. Just thinking about that little sunspot makes me boil. Ooh, I'd like to drag him into the underworld. Oh, you don't like Axel, which is why you hired me. Oh, it's Cloud. Or Poof, whatever his name is gonna be. Vincent. That's right. You're my man. Cloud, is it? Your job is to beat Hercules in the games, and once you've got him cornered, finish the job. Do that for me, and you'll restore my lost memories, as we agreed. You have my word. Hey, everything is so memory related now. Well, why you hate Axel? Oh wait, what's this world called? Olympic Court. Well, at least they managed to keep the Olympic word in there. Is Axel your least favorite character? Do you have a least favorite? I don't know if there's a character that I hate other than like Larxene, which I feel like her character is like meant to be hated, so it's not like a hot take or anything.
Stop!
My Lee? That Cloud is my enemy as a kid. I didn't like him, really. The Final Fantasy VII Cloud, or the Kingdom Hearts Cloud, you didn't like him?
Burn!
I wish I remembered, because I remember before I played any Final Fantasy game, this was like my introduction to Final Fantasy. And I remember going through like all of the like biographies for everybody and seeing where everyone is from, and like learning like, oh, they're from this Final Fantasy and they're from this one and so on. J-Rat, thank you for the 28-month sub, buddy. Thank you. I hope you're having a good weekend, friend. I don't know if you've been doing your relic stuff at all, but if you ever have time to do some Forked Tower in Occult Crescent, I'd love to help you out. It's so fun. It's so fun. I think it's probably the closest to like a WoW type of raid experience that 14 has. If you've ever done like Baldacian Arsenal, it's apparently similar to that. I was like, man, I thought Yuffie was Leon's sister. Oh man, do you feel like Kingdom Hearts maybe not ruined, but maybe like soured or dampened, or like some part of your Final Fantasy experience because you were playing Kingdom Hearts thinking these characters were related in a certain way, and then you find out that they're essentially not related at all and stuff? Or like just how you thought they were related in their games, like Selphie and Leon, or like Yuffie and Leon, things like that. Drop mobile and pressing send without need to. Oh, my least favorite character is Axel. He annoys me to no end. Oh, I mean, yeah, everybody has their own takes, but like, wow, why is he annoying to you? I've never heard that take before, so I am interested to like hear a different side of it, because there is usually like non-stop love for Axel. You know, I like Axel too. I don't love him. He's not like my favorite, but I do like him. Burn! Taking a bit of an FF break and playing some WoW for some class. Oh, that's yeah. No, yeah. Keep taking a break if you want. Yeah. Like don't stop your break. But yeah, no, like because the Occult Crescent is basically what it is the. I don't know if you've done it, but it's basically like the Boja. It's a thing that you do for like your relic grind. And it's a zone where it has its own leveling system, its own like combat rules and stuff, and it's really fun because what they essentially did was make Final Fantasy subclasses. And it's not in the base game, so like it does kind of suck. I kind of wish it was in the base game, I'm not gonna lie, but it's fun, like just that like experience. And what it is like, you know how you can be your dancer, you can be like your paladin, you can be like your whatever, but now you have your phantom jobs, which again are essentially subclasses. And in the Fork Tower, those phantom jobs are a lot more useful than they are outside of it. So like for instance, like Thief, right? One of the abilities that Thief learns in Occult Crescent is to uncover like hidden traps in dungeons. But that ability is like useless outside of the Fork Tower raid, because there are no traps outside the Fork Tower raid. They're only inside the Fork Tower dungeon thing. But like you need a thief like in front of like, you know, your two groups of people uncovering traps, and then you need a ranger to explode the traps so that way nobody bumps into them. You need like a time mage to slow down the ads, to dispel the ads. Like it's actually like an actual, like you need to kind of know what you're doing. It's not just pressing buttons and GPS and stuff down. It's actually like thought that actually goes into even like the like dungeon mod. Your favorite organization character is Demix? Oh, nice. I would say. So okay, I would say like from just like a, how to say, like when we're just looking at like I'm trying to figure out like how to say it. Like when we're looking at all of the Organization 13 characters on a basic level, like how they look, like their voice, you know, like all that stuff, you know, like not taking into account how they're written, then I think Demix is my favorite. But I can't fully confidently say like he's my favorite, only because we haven't gotten much of him. And like that makes me want more of him. Like yeah, I want more of like Demix, because I think he's such a cool character, and we don't get like a lot of stuff about him. So like he is my favorite organization member, but like just from like a story, like written well, and like, you know, actually has history and like background in their story is probably like, I don't know, it's probably a cop out, but probably Shion. That's probably a huge cop out. But yeah. Yeah, like I want to learn more of Demix. I want to learn more of him. We don't really like know anything of him. What do you want for dinner tomorrow? Fajitas, McChicken. It didn't sound good. Hey, yo, give me. Mel's like, yeah, I'll take number 3.
Burn! Stop!
We actually had wings, or I had wings yesterday. Kari needed to go to the vape store and the wings was literally.
Frost!
What flavor wings are you having, gamer? Do y'all have anything nearby that you can get? No? Like anything you can order, maybe? I know ordering Asian food is like but it's actually, because you're fully in Texas now, right, Mel? Has the price of like food, like, have you noticed a significant drop? Because Hikari says that like everything is cheaper here. Has it been like the same in your experience?
Insane!
Is like a lot of stuff that you would normally get in California cheaper?
Frost! Oh, burn!
Oh, I thought you were talking about McDonald's chicken.
Medicine!
Like fajitas or McDonald's? Yeah, J-Rat, whenever you do get back into it, let me know, and we can find, like, if you have a day off, or if you know you have, like, 3-4 hours to do a raid, because it unfortunately is kind of an annoying experience to actually get into the raid, because I don't know how it is in WoW, but in at least the way they did it in this one is you have to wait for a specific weather, and then once that weather goes off, you need to go to this tower and put in at least one, basically like a ticket that gives you access to the raid. And only 48 people, I think, can be in the raid. So if there's more than 48 people, and all of those people, everybody who put in a cipher is going to be prioritized. The people that didn't put in, you can get in, but only if there's like room. You won't be prioritized if you didn't put in a ticket. So your positions and stuff can get sniped even in like a pre-made party. Even if you have a party with like just the people that you wanted in there, some random person can still take your spot. So sometimes you have to put in like 2 ciphers to make your chances better. Yeah, it's like a whole annoying process, but the actual content itself is a blast.
Insane!
Insane. I wish he agreed too. I heard him say, "I am."
Frost!
Kari cooks. Let her cook. Let Kari cook.
Stop!
Okay, how are you liking Final Fantasy VIII, by the way, Mel? I know you make your own opinion. I'm just, you know, as a little background, that one is one of the controversial Final Fantasies. There's a few of them, but yeah, 8 is like, I think 8 was like one of the first ones. Yeah, it would have been the first one. The 7 wasn't that controversial. Like, I guess maybe like 2. I think 2 actually, because I think that's like the first Final Fantasy. So maybe like the first 3D hated Final Fantasy. Definitely one of those that doesn't get as much love as it deserves, or at least so people say.
Yeah!
But I know it's not your first Final Fantasy. So have a little bit of a different feeling of it. I don't know how far you are, so I'll wait before I say like how I felt about it. I do kind of want to do a second playthrough though, because I feel like the story didn't like really stick with me. But, like I remember everything, but I do remember like certain stuff still that I didn't like. That kind of annoyed me a bit. But yeah, I'd have to replay it to like really know what it was. Cards. That's like the second or third 8 Olympia card I got. Why are all my cards blue? Is this like a premium ring or something?
Burn!
What's the blue mean?
Frost! Insane!
Oh!
Yeah! Yeah! Burn! Oh! Frost! Yeah! Medicine! Insane!
Oh!
I love being a strong Sora. It's so satisfying.
Yes! 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 Burn! Yeah! Insane!
Oh!
Frost!
Stronger cards I have. Look at all that health they lose when I just hit them once. It's so satisfying. I don't even have all the strongest cards too. Let me put some more in here. 8. This Oogie card actually comes in clutch. I've used this card many times. It's a really good enemy card. Noodle shop soon. Test out my new cards, see how fast I pump them. Yeah, look at all those 9s. Wait, you know what I think it is? I think the blue is like, it gives my cards an extra point or something, right? I think that's what
Insane!
I think engineering was right. I think it is the next level.
Burn!
But why does it say that? I feel like it's cut off. What could it be? What would next level be? Not chat. Not that. Maybe I guess it could be that. More power.
Yeah!
All I know is big DPS. Ow. Let's do 9. Why not? Huh? Where did you come from? Don't tell me you guys finished the prelims. We sure did. And now we want to go for the cup. come to the right place. Not that you stand a chance against Herc. Why not? 2 words. You ain't heroes. You're wrong. Yeah, he said 3 words. Exactly, but that's not the point. How can we prove we're heroes unless you give us a chance? He's right, Phil. They cleared the prelims. I think they deserve a shot. You got a point there, Herc, but still. Of course, we could always cancel the games. Cancel them? What for? Old Phil's prelim course was so hard no one else could finish it. Is that right? Well, if you let us compete, you won't have to cancel the games. How about it, Phil? Okay, you got me over a barrel, so fine. Here's how it works, kid. It's Sora, not Kid. Sure, kid. Since your team and Hercules are the only contenders. No, they're not. Cloud. Oh, you know what? I just realized we don't get to hear his name. Because it's only in the other worlds that he says it. The games have a new challenger. Name's Cloud. The more the merrier. No, the games will really be something to see. I'm looking forward to this. Don't expect me to pull any punches. Hey, as long as you don't expect me to take them. Let's give it our best. Okay, let's get this show going. But first I gotta explain a few rules. Rule number 1. First one through the obstacle course wins. Rule number 2. In the event of a tie, a battle will determine the winner. Rule number 3, you can interfere with your opponents on the course. And finally, rule number 4, all challengers have to give it everything they got. Alright, enough with the spiel. On your marks, get set, go! Go, go, go. Could you imagine if they added a timer to this? They didn't add a timer.
Yeah!
What? I can't use a 0? Why not? Anything. I would love to cook more if I got paid more to do that. Cook like in your own house? You want to get paid to cook in your own house? Or do you just mean like to gain the practice of it? Like when you eat, do you have your boyfriend cook or do you just like order? Like, how do you eat? He's not waiting. Remember rule number 3? You can interfere with your opponents on the course. He's looking to narrow the field. You can put that away. I'm not looking for a fight with you, so keep moving. Huh? Waiting for us to catch up. Well, we've caught up. Let's take him on his offer and keep going. What's the downside? Listen, are you sure? I'm not here for the cup, just Hercules. Today he loses more than the competition. You don't mean... But why? This is business. Stay out of it. Go win your cup. Do you realize what you're doing? Rule number 3. You can interfere with your opponents, right? You're not the only one who wants to fight Hercules. Big mistake.
Yeah!
Give me a shot.
I am not going to come here. See, look, this fight is so much easier on Chain of Memories. Look, I'm just gonna spam.
Burn! Yeah! Frost!
He's gonna attack? Oh, is that so? Oh, is he gonna attack? Oh, is that so?
Frost!
Oh, is that so?
Medicine! Yeah!
Do it again. Watch, watch, watch. Boom. And now I'm back, and now he can't do anything. This is a joke. Look, he's gonna do something. He thinks he's got something. Homie thinks he's really got something. Oh God! Wait. Wait, he's gonna do something. You can do it. Use your 12. Good boy. Time for me to try for Act 3 again. Good luck, Slam. You can do it. Go break Mayel. Damage-wise, not actually hurt Mayel, but damage. Break her damage. Cloud, where'd you go? He headed for the finish line. We better go after him. Right. Bow, 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 bow. Slam, what's your favorite Disney movie? I'm gonna guess The Incredibles. No, that's mine. You seem like Wall-E. You seem like a Wall-E person. Oh, Mulan. Oh, hey. The same one.
Yeah!
I got Verso, Lune, and CL out, so they'll do the job. Oh, right, you don't use Mayel. I forgot. I think like most people use Mayel because of her damage. I think she has the capacity to do the most. I could be completely wrong. That's just what it seemed like from what I've seen. And I know most people, like not you. I just know like a lot of people just mainly care about the damage. But yeah. Oh, gamer. Ohana means let the CPS government. Okay, it's a new age. New age. There's no time for family. Only time for leaving people behind. Right, we don't got time for that family nonsense. It's 2025. We gotta go to college. We got bills to pay. Hi, Uni. How was your Expedition 33? Speaking of Expedition 33, we were talking about it a little bit. How are you liking it so far? I got to watch a little because I had like a Fork Tower raid going on, so I was only able to catch the beginning. Already obsessed. Yes, let's go. Who's your favorite so far? I'm gonna say, I feel like you are. Let me guess. I'm gonna say you're a Gustav. Out of the characters you have, I'm gonna say Gustav is your favorite. That's just a yes. Don't tell me I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong. Who is it? Actually, that's a good question. Did your main character change at all? Slam? Like, did you have a favorite character at the beginning, and then, you know, without spoilers, stuff happens? Did your character change? Or did your favorite character stay the same throughout the whole game? It is Gustav. I knew it. I love Gustav so much. I missed the big landing scene when Yinu was playing, and I wanted to see her reaction. Oh, I gotta go look at the VOD, yeah. I mean, I feel like the landing scene, I know it was probably still a shock because that was your first time seeing it yourself, but was it that much of a shock? Because you have, at least I know you've seen me play a couple of times, so you must have watched other people, right?
Yeah.
Or you were still like shocked?
Insane.
I feel like I barely did anything. Oh, I totally feel that. Like Uni, I don't know if ever anybody's told you, but don't make the same mistake I did and not explore. Like do a lot of exploring if you want. Like you don't have to. Like if you can just parry, like just be, you know, God gamer and stuff. But I would recommend exploring. That game has a ton of like secrets and like upgrades and things to just make your character strong. Even in like the early game, like there's plenty of places for you to like visit. Because when I played it, I thought the game was actually just a linear game. I thought it was just a story experience and we just play it and like we have some control of where we go, but for the most part I thought we were just on rails and we're just following whatever the story like told us. I had no idea that the game was like, no, this is like, no, we're a JRPG, idiot. We're like, no, go explore, go find stuff, go play the game. Like, I was like, wait, what? I didn't know that. So like, yeah, like definitely, because I didn't figure out that you could actually explore until like halfway into Act 2. So I had to backtrack all the way back into like Act 1 stuff, and I was like OP for a lot of it. Because I had to do so much backtracking because I didn't know that you could even explore a lot of the area. Emotionally combat, so clueless with the story. Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess that's kind of where I was coming from it, because like the combat is kind of tough. And it kind of feeds into how the game feels from a story perspective too. Because not only are the characters like literally like fighting for their lives in a world where like they can essentially get one-shotted, but like essentially so is the player, you know? Like you also have to take each fight as if it's your last and treat it seriously, because that's just how hard some of the fights can be. Yeah, Uni's playing it. She just started it. No, yeah, I thought you were there on her stream when she started it. Did you think she was on like week 3 or something? Because that day that we were both in Uni's stream, that was day 1.
Yeah, burn!
Oh, are you talking about this game? Oh, no. Actually, yeah, no, Uni's played this, yeah. I'm sure you played this. I remember watching Uni. Did you watched me do the retranslated KH2 mod, right, Uni? Or did you see part of it? Because I don't know if you were aware, but they made a Chain of Memories one, and this is what we're playing right now, and it's so funny. Came to lurk in my stream starting 8:33. Always pray the girl don't get spoiled. Yeah, I think Uni is like pretty smart when it comes to like, I think she's also like me in a way, where like we have to know the context, we have to know like the whole stuff around it for it to really feel like a spoiler. Like obviously like certain things are exempt, like obviously like a character death is like, you know, context doesn't matter. A death is like, you see that, you're spoiled regardless. But like we know when to like not look at something when something's about to be like too spoilery, you know. I feel like Uni's kind of like that, because even though like I'll play something new and she'll still like come and like watch for a little bit, even though like she hasn't played it yet. So I'm like, okay, she must have a pretty good like spoiler radar for herself, so where she can like hang out and like watch for a little bit but not feel like she spoiled herself. I kind of wish I could reload during a fight. I just restarted my game because one of my characters got one shot early. Yeah, that would be kind of nice, like a little I think I did say that. Like, instead of having a button that lets you bring in the other characters, it would have been nice if instead of like the game over, you get like a checkpoint, like start from the fight thing. That, especially when I haven't started a game yet, I just don't register anything. Yeah, like you just have no idea like what's going on, right? It's essentially just like background noise in a way. Better worry about yourself. Looks to me like you're slowing down a bit. He says as he's the one, like, literally limping. Don't worry, I'll back you up. Me when I visit a stream for a game I haven't finished yet. I'm in danger. Sora. Get all the backup you want. I'm going to finish you and get back my memories. Your memories? Now, Cloud, we don't want to spill the beans. I love the way he walks. It's such sass. Hades, you. Looks like you oversold yourself. All you did was wear him down. This doesn't look good for your performance rating. Let me put it this way. You, my spiky-haired friend, are fired. But my memories, we had a deal. Did you really think you could get back your lost memories just like that? Get a grip. Why, you... Out of the way. I'll take care of Hercules myself. Oh my god. I miss watching Disney movies on VHS too. You know, that like when I watched the Disney movies growing up, that was part of the experience, was watching the commercials before the actual movie came out. It's never too late to enter the games. Oh, Hades is in here now. Forgot about that. Hades, you were behind this from the start. Cloud may have failed to take you out, but he did break you down. Time for plan B. Pack your pita, Herc, because you just won a free trip to the underworld, paid by me. Hold it. Sora, no. Come on, Herc. How can we go one-on-one if you're in the underworld? Good point, kid. Guess you'll just have to go with him. Rule number 6, there are no rules. I like how it takes up to rule number 6 to establish that there are no rules. Alright, watch me just embarrass this apparently god. This is a god. Remember that. Remember that, chat. This is the god of death that we're dealing with right now. Okay?
Take that. Frost! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Go! Yeah! Frost! Yeah! Ho! Go! Take that.
Notice his godlike power to suck. You can tell he's a god because he has the godlike power to just really suck ass. Fire Raga Ball with a 6? You're gonna do your ultimate power with a 6? Okay.
That's enough. That's enough.
Oh, he's doing something now. He's doing something now. I shouldn't have underestimated him. I'm scared.
That's enough. That's enough. Take that. This is happening.
This is happening. No, it's not happening, Hades. It's already happening. You have been extinguished, my dude. What does this card do? Poker. Poker got it. Alright. What? The games are canceled. How come? 2 words. Everyone is pooped. Wait, that was more than 2. You gotta be kidding. What about my match with Hercules? I'm sorry, Sora, but you wouldn't want me to compete in this condition. Let's have a match when I've rested up a bit. Can you wait? Okay, I'll hold you to that. Then it's settled. Sora, over here. He's coming around. I don't know who says that. Oh, it's Jiminy. For some reason, I said it as rabbit. You okay? Yeah. Sorry I messed up your games. Hey, I hope you get your memories back. Forget about what Hades said. Sometimes the tiniest thing can make you remember stuff you forgot years ago. If it's an important memory, there's no way it could ever be gone forever. That's what I think, anyway. The Cloud card. That's for you, for helping me out. Sure you don't want to just come with us instead? Not interested. Cloud, please. Look, he's edgy, okay? Style over substance. We know this. Cloud, remember, Cloud doesn't dance, Mel, okay? Cloud doesn't dance, okay? God, wouldn't that be insane? I think it would be like the biggest, either it could go really great, like a big mic drop, or so many people would be pissed off if they somehow brought Final Fantasy Rebirth Cloud and connected that into like the Kingdom Hearts 4 stuff. You know? I could see so many people being happy about that, but pissed off at that.
Who was in my memory?
Who was it? Who was in the memory?
She was not Carrie.
No, not Carrie.
But another girl? Maybe his name is...
His?
My!
Ah!
Okay, let's go. I want to find Riku and Raja.
Well...
Riku and
sure.
Raja?
Man. It was right on the tip of my tongue.
I think Sora's thinking about a guy. Is he thinking about Axel too? Is Axel in love with Sora and Sora is thinking about Axel? What's on your mind, Sora? Seems like you're in another world. Snap out of it. We've got to find the king and Raja.
Ho! Ho!
I miss you, Nominee. Self-insert. Literally, self-insert.
I remember!
Teeth?
Teeth?
There was another girl.
What girl? Where?
No. It means the islands I lived on. Apart from Kairi and Riku, there was another girl with whom I was a friend. The four of us were playing together all the time.
Sora? Looks like you mentioned that the first time.
Yeah. I guess I forgot all about that. I think he suddenly went away when I was very young.
What do you think you remember now?
What do you think?
I don't know. But when we passed through that palace, it came back empty.
Gorash. Do you remember his name?
Garash.
I do not remember.
That's my favorite part.
I find it a little ridiculous. He said he would never forget his friend. But now, I can't even remember his name.
My.
Why does Sora keeps thinking about a guy?
Oh, don't worry, nobody. When it comes apart, you have to remember his name like everything else.
Wise words by Goofy. That does sound like something Goofy would say. Let me save. Alright, what world should we do next? For some reason, this is called Warranty House Boss. I don't know why. Let's do Wonderland, because I do like Agrabah, and I want to save that one for last. So let's do Agrabah. I mean Wonderland. Hey, somebody's coming. It's the Wabbit. I'm late. I'm dreadfully awfully late. The Queen will roast me for dinner. If I'm late for the trial, it'll be off with my head next. What do you mean, off with your head? Oh, my fur and whiskers, I'll never make it. Cook 'em. Catch 'em. Off with his head? For such a peaceful looking place, it sounds pretty dangerous. Key of Beginnings. Wanderland. We're in a Wanderland now. Oh my god.
Yes!
Why did I use fire on you? I used fire on a fire enemy. Oh, raid! It's Meg Gearsey. Hello! Thank you so much. Welcome in. Minecraft, let's go. How was the Minecraft stream? What were you doing in Minecraft today? Welcome in, Raiders. We're doing a really cursed stream today. We are playing Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, but we're playing a modded version of it. It's called Kingdom Hearts it's a long title. Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories Retranslated. That's the name of the mod. And basically what they did is they took all of the voice acted dialogue, the Japanese dialogue, they put it through Google Translate. They took that translation, they put it back into Japanese, translated it back to English, so on and so forth. And then it created this. So a lot of the words are not what they should be. Some of them are all... So this one says poker got it. I don't know what that's supposed to be, but it says poker got it. The game Gearsey will play. Yeah, we started with some art for 5 hours and then a bit of Minecrafting. Are you saying Minecraft is the game that they're gonna play, or this is the game that they're gonna play? Thank you for the raid, by the way. I don't play a lot of Minecraft. I have played it. Actually, my friend Ruben plays more Minecraft than I do. He actually streams it too. The most I've ever done in Minecraft is like when I played on the Xbox 360, and I would just make characters. Like I made a Moogle statue and like a Finn the Human statue, and
insane.
That was like the only thing I did. I was never good enough to make anything else in there. Where's the next room? Oh my god, it's so far. They really want me to go all the way out there, don't they? They want me to do Chain of Memories, even though I'm not that big on it, and I usually play... Oh! Well, personally, this is my favorite Kingdom Hearts game, But I totally see valid reasons like why people aren't liking it. But the reason like why I like it a lot is mainly because of the story. I feel like the story is just really good regardless of the gameplay. Which I know a lot of people to that would just rather watch the cutscenes. But the way that I play it, and I would actually recommend a lot of new people play it too, is if you want a more like Kingdom Hearts 1 like experience, where you just mash X, literally just upgrade your card power and that's it. Because like look what I'm doing right now. I'm not even mathing. I'm just like, granted there's not that many enemies right now. Like, I'm literally not mathing right now. I'm just mashing X. And sometimes I do combine, like it's very on purpose, but that's not the whole thing. Like, it's not really like that. And the only reason I'm doing it is because I know that there's like those magic cards I don't need. Like, you know, and then I can just reload like this, and bam, I got all my cards back again. So now I go back to spamming X. So like, I do understand it. It is a lot more than just mashing X. There's a lot more to it. But if you just upgrade your card power, you can essentially just get back to that Kingdom Hearts 1 like experience. Because now I have so many like strong enough cards that the enemies, they can't break my cards, because they don't, like, the smaller enemies don't have high enough numbers to break my cards. Quickly reload. Wait, what's the difference? Oh, see, this one's all attack and this one is just, okay, so I'm gonna put this, gotta put it towards the end, so like right there. But yeah, I personally like it. You know, again, I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. It's definitely something that, you know, you're either gonna just really not like, or you'll just be like okay with. I think I'm one of the few people that genuinely just like enjoys it and wouldn't want it any other way. But again, I can definitely see people not liking it. Burn! Yeah, I would at least recommend giving it a try with at least this strategy, unless you want, like, you could just play it however you want. Obviously, it's not stopping you. Just typically, this is how I've taught other people to play it, and they enjoy it more. No. Is it because of a certain boss fight or something, Slam? Yeah, but Slam is playing Expedition 33. I think they're having a good time in their game right now.
Insane!
Oh! So is Gearsy going to be going through all of the games, or just like certain ones? Because like obviously, I think if they skip this one and like only watch the cutscenes, it'd probably be the same. I'm guessing for days, because you can't really play that one unless you plan on emulating it. And then I guess Coded as well. But I know a lot of people really like Coded's gameplay. That one actually might be worth to play. Because Coded is kind of a mix, because it's like the opposite of Chain, where people really liked the story but hated the gameplay. Coded is the opposite, where people really loved the gameplay, but the story was like, there was not much of a story, really. Like, especially in like the grand scheme of things. Anything but Chain. It's okay. More love for more Chain love for me. I think it's fine, you know, because I think everybody has their own personal favorite Kingdom Hearts game for their own reason. Burn! And I think that's cool. And I like that not everybody likes Chain of Memories. It makes it more special to me that I think it's my favorite one. But I gotta be real, like, there's a difference between this one being my favorite one and me thinking that this is the best one. I don't think this is the best one. I think if I was to like objectively choose which one is the best, I think it has to be KH2.
Burn!
Just from like everything it has compared to what all the other games have. Like if I were to tell somebody like what is like the best Kingdom Hearts, like
Burn!
I would have to say like probably KH2.
Frost!
You could only pick one.
Oh! Burn!
Yeah, like I think everybody's like personal favorite is definitely
Here! Yeah!
Hearts. Get nothing. Everyone has the same view on that. Yeah, I think it makes sense. Like I think everybody can have their personal favorites. I think when you're talking like objectively and like when you're comparing what each of the games have, you know, and then also comparing the times that they came out, because you can't compare like 3 with 2 without comparing like the times that they came out, because KH2 it's like has nostalgia, you know, so a lot of people are gonna just say KH2 is the best just because of that, but it's actually a lot more than just nostalgia, because like, I know people that play Kingdom Hearts for the first time nowadays and still say that KH2 is their favorite. I think it just had the best of everything, because it had the fan service, it had, you know, the edginess because it had Roxas's story. You know, you still get to play as Sora. You had a huge like bunch of worlds to explore, and as a kid it felt open world. I know it wasn't, but like, as a kid that was like as open world as it could get for games like that back then. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like KH2, just when you look at it, just has the best of like everything that Kingdom Hearts has to offer. Even if, again, I would say Chain of Memories is my personal favorite. But I also think that like every Kingdom Hearts game has something great about it that like other Kingdom Hearts games don't have. Like each game has like a certain type of experience that you can't get in any other like Kingdom Hearts game. And I actually kind of hope they continue with that. I don't want them to like make every KH game feel the same. I like when they change stuff up and make them all feel weird from each other.
Burn!
Almost Disney magic feeling. Well, I mean, yes, when you're comparing the main line like 1, 2, and 3, but I think when you're just talking about the magic systems, I would say Birth by Sleep's magic system blows like all of them out of the water. You have like so many magics that you can use. You can combine stuff, make more powerful versions, you know, and even the weaker versions still have a place. Even the weaker versions of your spells still have a place. But yeah, definitely in like the main lines, yeah. Definitely in the main lines, yes. Because it has the most just magic overall. You know, there's a lot more utility in them. They're not just, it's not just a projectile that is red colored or blue colored or yellow colored, you know. The H pacing was really good. Sora was young, so the Trinities makes sense. Yeah, honestly, Kingdom Hearts 1, when we're talking about what, again, what they do best, like KH1 was so good for that like mysterious getting immersed into like a new world. Like it was just really good at immersing you and really good at like creating this unique world that really made it feel all its own. even though it was like a combination of two things that already existed.
Burn! Frost!
They do the Disney goofiness with Donald pulling the screen and what?
Insane!
Oh, I shouldn't have used that. Actually, no, I can. Insane is too strong. First, oh my god, 20? You're gonna make me farm? In my Kingdom Hearts game? Gonna have to farm eventually, I know it. You know what I also think it's also one of those things, at least in Chain of Memories case, from like a different perspective you have to consider, is that this is a remake of what was a Game Boy game. But I guess with that said, somebody could easily argue, well, they should have just, you know, made it a normal game. But then I don't know, I guess like the whole card system would just feel out of place with like within the story, because the story revolves around cards, and not having the cards be there, I guess wouldn't make that much sense. Wasn't letting me grab my headset. Oh, because I want you to play games. I was meaning like the Disney goofiness, like Donald being flattened, or when the scene with Aerith. Oh yeah, in KH1. Yeah. I've done nothing wrong. I have heard those words before. Feigning ignorance, dear. You are charged with aiding the creatures called Heartless who threaten my kingdom. Fiddlesticks, where's the evidence? The evidence is... I forgot that's the evidence. Because you, Alice, are the one who stole my memory. Fiddlesticks, hi Aqua. Hey, how was Bloodborne? You know, when you were playing it, I didn't know that was your first day. I actually thought that was like day 2 or something. I saw that you were like early on. I was like, oh, because I was about to like spoil. I was like, oh, how was like the first boss and stuff? I was like, oh, wait, this is day 1. It was so fun so far. You know, a lot of people, like, you know, obviously everybody has their different tastes, but a lot of people consider Bloodborne to be like Dark Souls, like, you know, type of like the best one, like the experience. So I'm curious to see like how you're gonna feel about it after, you know, before Elden Ring. Like I think Elden Ring kind of came in and like smashed that, but yeah, like before Elden Ring it was Bloodborne. Everybody was talking about Bloodborne. I think I still like Dark Souls a little bit more, but I think that's just, I like the Dark Souls like aesthetic more than Bloodborne's, even though the Bloodborne one is pretty cool. Because the Dark Souls one is more like Dungeons and Dragons-y, with like a darker twist, you know. They can go into farm more and get more defense. Yeah, when I went through the game, there was a ton of like defense pictos that I didn't use. I should have though. So far, I think that's the... Oh my god, hi Raksha. So far, I think that's the toughest first boss I've tackled. Oh, was it the... If it was a first boss, I'm guessing it would have been the Cleric, right? The Cleric Beast, I think is what it's called. This is a serious crime. This is so unfair. So what if you're a queen? Don't blame me just because you can't remember things. Such insolence. You're talking to the Queen of Hearts. And to think I might have let you go, had you apologized straight away. What a brazen thief. Who's the brazen one? Sora? It's been interesting playing in mostly release order. I can see influences in each. Oh, that is true. Yeah, you have been kind of going in like release order. Well, because I think the only one that was like out of release order would have been Demon Souls, right? But that's only because you played the remake. Not like the OG. My might is in the 40s on most characters. My defense isn't high enough to keep me from getting destroyed, though. Yeah, like unless you want to spend like multiple tries just getting good at the parry stuff, like yeah, you need that defense. Although my speed, yeah, speed could help too, because you know, the faster you kill them, you know, if you kill them before they can attack, then you don't need defense. Glass cannon strategy. The only one I did wrong was Demon Souls. Yeah, I didn't realize that came before DS1 technically until I was already in DS1. Right, yeah. But also, no, yeah, you had a PS5 by then, right? When you played the first Dark Souls? So you could have done Demon Souls first, if you had known. No, Aqua, I'm telling you, if you're going in release order, Armored Core, just... I know Armored Core isn't a Dark Souls game, but I mean, hey, Bloodborne isn't a Dark Souls game either. Bloodborne's not Dark Souls. You're playing that one. Come on, Armored Core. Okay. Wait, are you planning on playing like Sekiro or any of those, or just sticking to like the Souls? Because I know Sekiro is, from what I've heard, like the hardest one, because that one is like you have to parry. That one is the parry game. If you don't parry, you're not gonna win. So you have to like get good. It's actually kind of like Expedition 33 in a way. So maybe with my Expedition 33 experience, I can go and actually beat that game now. I think it'll be DS3, Sekiro, Liza P, and then Elden Ring. Oh, okay. Elden Ring lasts only because open world I think will be super long. Yeah, if I will say right now, like, if you want to have the best Elden Ring experience, I know you already have like a no backseating and like thing rule, like definitely make sure to keep it on, especially for Elden Ring, because like Elden Ring is definitely one of those games where surprises and like really cool things can be spoiled. And it's, yeah, like things in Elden Ring are like a lot bigger because it's open world. So there's a lot to discover. You definitely want to like experience all of that naturally and not have somebody like spoil stuff for you, or like looking at guides. Cut off Alice's head. Hold it. This trial is a farce. You should investigate before you arrest innocent people. What is the meaning of this? How dare you suggest Alice didn't steal my memory? I suppose you know who the real culprit is then. Huh? Speak, or it's off with all your heads. Hi, Raksha. From my understanding, it's very easy to end up going out of order in that game. It should be interesting. I'm the thief. Say that again. Gouache, really? Of course not. What else am I supposed to say? This is really screwy, Sora. Cards, seize them all. Okay, I'm sorry, Raksha. I can't give you pets. Go with Mama. Doggo wants so much pets. Burn! No, this translation has been pretty good. I think the Kingdom Hearts 1 one was just a little bit better, but that's only because of just the format of Chain of Memories. Burn! There's no voice acting in any of the Disney worlds. All the voice acting is in the Castle Oblivion sections. Burn! Frost! Yeah! But honestly, I think that's fine, because that's like the main part anyway. Because it's the story is stuff that we've already seen before in a lot of these Disney worlds. but now it's just memories instead of like something else. Like the story doesn't stray too far from what they did in the first one. But the new stuff is pretty funny. Like freaking Axel is apparently in love with Sora. Sora keeps thinking Kairi is a guy. Yeah. And Goofy's name is not Goofy anymore. His name, oh my god, that's right. In this game, his name is Insane, but in Kingdom Hearts 1, his name was Stupid. Because his name is Goofy, and the translation translated it to Stupid. I forgot about that. But yeah, he's called Insane now. And then, of course, Donald is just called Duck. Like, his name is just Duck. There's so much Souls OMG. Hey, I'm telling you, Mel, like, when you play the Souls game, like, once it clicks with you, it's like you don't want to stop. Like, it's just good gameplay. Do you remember the moment where like Dark Souls clicked for you, Aqua? Was there a moment where like you felt so like a fish out of water, and then like there was a moment where you're like, oh no, like yeah, I totally get it now. Like this makes sense to me. Like I'm a Souls fan now. Giving up on the genre. Oh yeah, no, yeah, again, like yeah, don't force yourself to like it. Like if you tried it already and it's not your thing, like yeah, I'm just saying like from like our perspectives, like why, like, you know, people that do enjoy it, you know, it's just like it's like an MMO, like, you know, like with me with 14, right? Like I play it and like I just don't want to stop because like it's just so fun and like challenging, and like I enjoy pushing myself and like that kind of thing, and you know, it just works. You probably have a genre like that you feel. I feel like story heavy games, like when there's a story that you really click with, like you don't want to stop until you've consumed all of it. Like knowing a lot of it. My farm method had to change because some of my characters got faster than others, so I can't use the same tactics anymore. Oh no. Yeah, it's really weird when like your build involves certain characters going in a certain order. Faster to gayer. Same thing. Looks like she escaped. I don't know what it hit exactly. Definitely was related to beating the bosses in general though, like that rush of the wind of a hard fight. I'm glad that you like that. It's like, I don't know if you've probably seen it. It's not like a big deal, but you know, just for conversation's sake, like when, like every time like a Souls game comes out, there's always like people like, oh, they should add an easy mode, and then there's always people saying, well, adding difficulty options just in general, not even just like an easy, but like just adding difficulty options in general kind of defeats the whole point of like what makes a Souls game, you know, and like things like that. Because some people, like, I feel like maybe I don't know, maybe this is like elitist of me to say, but I feel like if you're playing Dark Souls for the story, because that's what a lot of people like would argue, like, oh, they need to add an easy mode because I only want to play Dark Souls for the story. I feel like if you're playing Dark Souls for the story, then you're playing the games wrong. Like you're playing them for the wrong reason, and that shouldn't mean that the developer has to like not make up, but like has to design around that, you know, because it's like they have a vision, and their vision is like one difficulty that everybody experiences, and the story is like a backdrop, you know, like meant to just like, yeah, you can consume it and stuff. It's not meant to be like the main draw to the games. Like the main draw is kind of meant to be like the difficulty and the challenge and like the gameplay and like, you know, the boss design and like all that stuff. But there's also a story there too. Like the story's there for those that want to seek it out and like want to delve deep more into more than just the gameplay. But yeah. Disagree with that, because if you don't want easier, just don't pick that setting, but having the option for lower invites more players to give it a go. But yeah, I see that too. It's different in the way that they are not story-based. Story-based games kind of have the most reason to have difficulty options. Yeah, for sure. And even with that, like some games I know, like apparently Liza P, from what I understand, is actually adding like a difficulty option, and some people are mad about it. Like, don't get me wrong. Apparently some people actually are upset about it, but again, I feel like Liza P is actually a really good example of where a Dark Souls difficulty option actually is a good idea, because that one actually is like a story Dark Souls type of game, right? Because it's not like, I'm sure it's still vague in places, but it is like a lot more. Yeah, story. Yeah, so it's really just more like Souls-like in combat, but not really more so in like the difficulty and like the challenge aspect. Am I going the right way? I am, right? I need to do a move over. I haven't. Alright, treasure chest it is. Yeah, I'm on the side of like that, but I also, with that being said though, I'm also on the side of like, I think that if people put in the time to actually learn the game, then they would feel differently. Maybe not everybody, definitely not everybody, but I feel like a good amount of people would. There's an ad. 1 second. People getting mad over having the option of difficulty levels is just too gatekeepy. Like, everyone enjoys games. Yeah. Like, yeah, that's a good point. Like, I wouldn't get mad if they added Dark Soul, or if they added difficulty options. I would say, like, I wouldn't agree with it, or like I wouldn't ask for it and like this and that. But like, to get mad at it, like, no, I wouldn't get mad. I don't know, it depends. I would have to like actually like play it to really know if it's gonna affect my experience, if it's gonna be that heavy. But like, I would have to see. But what I could see like potentially being a problem is that for like, it's kind of like when people do raids, right? When you're doing like an ultimate raid in an MMO, people really fight to be like the first person to do it, and it's an honor to do it because like it's really challenging, and it's the same challenge for everybody. Like, everybody has access to the same challenge, and beating it is like a badge of honor, right? So in the sense of like Dark Souls, if there was an easy mode, right, you're gonna have people being like, oh, I beat this boss already, and like I beat the game in like 5 hours or like 10 hours, and then they're gonna complain that the game was too fast and too easy, or like the game was too short, because a lot of like where the length was supposed to come from was the difficulty of the boss and like learning it and like things like that. But yeah, I forgot what I was gonna say earlier. I had something that I was gonna say. I don't know if you heard it during the ad. I'm really glad to see people get that having difficulty options doesn't take away from people who like the hard difficulty. Yeah. It's true, but at the same time, I do think it does kind of fundamentally change the game. Like, if like, again, I wouldn't get upset if they added difficulty options in Dark Souls, but I would probably like the game a little bit less. Again, I would have to play the game to really know how much having difficulty options affects the experience. But I do think that as Dark Souls is now, I prefer it without it, because I think that is the point of the game. And I'm pretty sure they've even said like that's the point of their games, is one experience or one difficulty that is challenging, and like that's the challenge to overcome. In my knowing that majority of the others picked up on wants that, but then afterwards finding ways to scale back. Yeah, and you see, I think that's why like Elden Ring is such a good example of making a really tough, difficult game with no difficulty options, but still having accessibility options, because a lot of Dark Souls players like to limit themselves just because that's how they are. So like a lot of people think that in order to play Dark Souls, you have to only use melee attacks and that's it. So they never take advantage of like the magic, they never take advantage of summons, they never take advantage of like anything else, because there's like this toxic part of the Dark Souls fan base is like, unless you beat it with a stick and you're naked, you didn't beat the fight. And that is so stupid. But yeah, Elden Ring does a really, really good job of giving the player like multiple options of beating boss, and it's not just you just have to get good. Like there's lots of different ways. And this to me, Lies of P has easier modes that scale the difficulty down from the default, rather than just slapping a chunky health bar or making them tankier. I've just never had fun playing hard modes designed like that. Yeah, that is completely valid. That is a valid take, right? Like you don't get that sense of fun from playing things that are meant to be hard, and like that's valid, right? That is valid. But for the people that do enjoy that experience, it kind of does take away from it when you add a difficulty option, because now there's not a proper like experience, and now the bosses like stuff like you have to design them in a different way, and now that like badge of honor of like beating a boss is not there anymore, because like again in Dark Souls, like for Lies of P it makes sense because that's a story game. That is a game you are meant to play for the story. I don't really feel like for Dark Souls like it's the same thing, because that one is like the gameplay. That one is meant to be like the challenging thing. Like insanity mode? Oh, do you mean like the extreme difficulty ones that are like literally like rip your hair out difficult? Like you die in one hit kind of stuff, so you have to be like perfect? Is that what you kind of mean? Because that definitely makes sense too. You should do something, but you don't have to do anything. It's been funny watching others play Souls for the first time with the thought in their mind of Souls games are hard and not leveling things properly or finding weapons. That's what I was gonna say. That right there, before the ad happened and I lost my train of thought, I was gonna say exactly that a lot of people, when they say Dark Souls is hard and they quit Dark Souls and like it's too hard or whatever, what they really mean is that they weren't playing it right. And I know that kind of sucks to kind of hear, like you weren't playing it right. Like nobody wants to hear that you're playing a game wrong, but like that legitimately is what it is, because they're not, like you said, they're not picking the correct weapons that fit their build. They're not leveling up the correct stats. They're not doing this. They're not leveling up their they're not doing things that could make the bosses a lot more easier, like you know of, because you've been doing it, but they're just doing chip damage because they don't want to go do the RPG stuff. They just want to go and beat a boss, and that's it. They want to play Dark Souls like it's an action game. They want to play it like it's a hack and slash game, but it's not like that. It's not. And I think that's what it really comes down to when people are asking for like a quote unquote difficulty option. Is what they really want is to play it like it's Kingdom Hearts, where they can just mash X and not really have to think about anything. I think that's what they want. Difficulty was which games scale difficulty up from the easy default and games that scale it down from the harder default. It works because Liza P nature, but chip damage is not my style. Oh yeah, it definitely depends too, because like some, when they do scale, like Kingdom Hearts, right? You do like, you're not gonna do as much damage when you're level 1, but they do scale it up to where you're not doing just chip damage. So like in Kingdom Hearts 1's case, it is a little bit different because there is like a level 1 where you don't level up, you don't get this or that, you know, blah blah blah. You're literally level 1 throughout the entire game. But again, it's a mode that is balanced around that. So like the enemies scale to the level 1, meaning that even when you get to the end game, you're not doing like meaningless damage where like the bosses are going to take like 2 hours. Like no, they'll die in a reasonable time if you understand the boss's mechanics enough and you're, you know, hitting when you're supposed to and dodging when you're supposed to and things like that. We're not trying to go to other places and grind. Yeah. Like again, I'm sure at the end of the day, I'm sure a lot of people still find it hard, even like regardless of that. But yeah, like I've seen a lot of people like same thing, like try a Dark Souls game and say that it's too hard, and you know, like they really only did like the beginning of the game. And like granted, don't get me wrong, like that, I'm sure that is the intended experience. I'm sure the intended experience is to make the player feel like, holy shit, like I gotta be careful, you know? I guess I'd say that they plan on keeping difficulty options to make the game as you have been the hard Souls game, so then all bosses have scaled properly, then allow for lower difficulty options if anything. I do wonder, like, in a world where they do add that stuff, it would be so funny if like nothing happens and it's like, oh, this is the lowest sold Dark Souls game of all time, or the lowest From Software sold game of all time, and it just so happened to be the one game that they put a difficulty option in. And it's like, where was all the people that said they were gonna play Dark Souls when they added difficulty options?
Burn! Yeah!
I'm not saying that's gonna happen. I'm just saying, like, that would be funny if that happened.
Yeah!
Because, you know, there's lots of people that like to argue against stuff just to argue against it, and they have no actual intent on like following up with the things they say. Let's get a Moogle room, please. I'm finding it hard to make my point clear, so I'm going to shut up. Well, I mean, it's probably hard because it's like text. So yeah, but you don't have to. Like, I don't know if there's like an easier way to explain it, but I mean, I don't mind trying to keep understanding it if you want to keep saying it. I hope it's not annoying or anything. I mean, if you can give me like a game that I've played as an example of what you're trying to say. Because I felt like I was understanding it. The game's audio is a tad loud. Okay, hold on. I do have it like all the way up. Is that better? I turned it down a little bit. I saw someone play Demon Souls chug away at the early worlds. Chug away at the only instead of trying to jump around because they thought how tough the boss was, just normal Souls content. If they just moved on, they could have had an easier boss and then properly leveled for the one they struggled. Oh, yeah, you know, it's like the same thing in Elden Ring. Yeah, so many people. There's like, you'll see. It's not like too spoiler, but there's like an early area boss somewhere, and like that's like it's kind of like the first enemy that like a lot of people see, and they think that that's the game. They think like, oh, this is the first boss I see. I can't beat this game because it's like that's the first boss, right? Like it's the first one I see, so that must be the first boss. I can't go anywhere else. It's the one that I see, so I have to beat this one. And then when they can't beat it, they're like, no, I give up. And it's like, no, that's not what it is. I promise. Even in the Dark Souls games that aren't open world, that's not how it is usually. Like, there's always something that you can do. There's some weaker enemy that you can fight. So this 15 damage is normal? Oh my god. So unless you're Momo, which I don't think she streams anymore. I don't know if you've seen. But yeah, like unless you're Momo, like she literally beat Elden Ring like naked with just a club. Like, and she was having fun. She did it. Like she beat the whole game of Elden Ring just doing chip damage. But like intentionally did it like that. I'm sad that she stopped making content because she was great, but I'm sure she had her reasons. Actually found out recently, so I was like, I wonder what she's up to, and then I looked at like all of her stuff, and then yeah, it was all gone. I was like, please don't go to other places, level up, it's fine. Yeah, it's kind of the same thing in like Armored Core as well, because some people would like, you know, die a bunch in a fight and they don't like change their build. Because I know I've had people where like they'll play Armored Core and they'll get to like a boss that is like really huge, right? But they're using like a heavy mech, so they're just too slow to like outmaneuver it, and it's like, no, you can't. Like, I get you want to use that, but like you can't if you don't want to have a good time. You got to use a faster one. You got to use a more mobile one so you can outrun the bigger thing, you know, like that. And that's kind of the whole point of Armored Core, is like swapping out your pieces and adjusting on the fly, you know, not just one build fits all. Like, you can do that. You can one build beats all kind of thing, but that's not like the intended way that they want you to do it.
Burn!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she stopped, because I'm still a mod on her stream, and that's actually like one of the reasons I checked, because I was like, I haven't been in Momo's stream for a while. I'm like, am I even still like a mod? And like, yeah, I went, and I think she deleted like all of her VODs, all of her clips. Her TikTok is like privated now. Like, yeah, she's stopped. I think
Frost!
I remember seeing a post a few months ago around the like Elon stuff, or like around the like when Elon was taking over. I think I recall seeing a post where she basically said that like all the comments and stuff were like, you know, being a girl on the internet, I'm sure.
Medicine!
And I think it was a lot of those types of comments, like being a girl and being a gamer and like things like that. I think it was stuff like that. I could be completely way off. I could, but I think I remember seeing a post of like, yeah, I'm done with content because of comments. I think that's what it was. It's been a while. But yeah, I hope she's okay too, because she was so funny. I miss her TikToks and her shorts. It is crazy to think about just like how different, like even for me, because I wouldn't say I'm like a well-known streamer or anything, but it is crazy to see like how little or how many people like aren't streaming anymore, like who's still around and who still like knows who. Like the whole streaming space now is just completely different than what it was.
Insane!
Oh, insane! I missed. Oh, I got it. Yeah, it's definitely changed. Like friend groups are all over the place. People who were really like doing really well in streaming aren't streaming anymore. People who were starting off in streaming are doing a lot better now. So it's all over the place. It's great. And you know what I've done? I've completed more raids in Final Fantasy 14. Yeah. That's all I care about. I just be over here by yeah. That's how like Ruben is too. It's so because anytime like we're playing a game or like there's something going on in like real life, like everybody's arguing or like having a disagreement, and then our friend Ruben is just like, yeah, I'm just here. I'm just vibing. I'm just a picto. I'm just an artist. La di da. Like, I have no idea what's going on. All I know is that there's yelling, there's drama. I'm just here. Alright, let's finish this last world because I'm getting hungry. We're gonna watch these last couple cutscenes and then we'll save, head out for the night.
Sora? What else do you remember with the girl?
I thought it was a guy.
Just a little bit.
Maybe you can tell us a little more about it. Do you know? It can help you remember other things.
Yes.
Yes, yes.
He was silent and always drawing.
See, he said he.
When we went to the beach, he died instead of swimming.
What? Oh my god. He died instead of swimming? Oh my god.
Sometimes he would drag us too. He was very good. Riku and I remember having an argument over who would do the painting later. But one day, he just disappeared.
Naminé's the guy now, and Naminé's
I
dead.
think the adults knew the reason. Maybe they tried to explain some of it to me?
This is getting really dark.
But
The story's getting a lot darker.
maybe I didn't understand what was happening. I remember crying when he left. But, that's right. I don't remember his name yet.
Oh, I'm sure you'll remember it
I
soon.
think Sora's a little in the closet.
I want to show you. Sora remembers things and keeps on remembering them. It seems to me that forgetting things may be the only way to access the deeply entrenched memories of each of us.
So, should we forget to remember?
As he said,
Get to remember. That's a song
they
name.
cannot be reached because our most precious memories are in our hearts. Looking for pitfalls and pitfalls to get everything. At first I did not understand, but maybe this is what they meant.
Gosh, Sora. I guess I'm a little jealous of you. Why don't I remember Donald and Jiminy more than we do?
Come on, Goofy. All right, let's go. We need to forget things fast.
Let's forget things fast. I feel like Donald just does that naturally. See how much you remembered? It won't be long before her name comes back to you. No, it's his name. Tried to explain my point, but it's hard to do. Also, just give me a game. Give me a game series that has the difficulty that you're trying to convey to me. Let me read it. Let me read it again. Let me double scan this. Okay. As long as they aren't scaling difficulty up from easier difficulties like we see in most games, it's not an issue to me. Okay. I've just never had fun. It's not an issue to me. Liza P has easier modes that scale the difficulty down from the default rather than just slapping a chunky health bar. Yeah, okay, so you're talking about are you talking about like games kind of like I would say like Borderlands or like maybe Diablo or like any of those games where like after you beat it the first time, you go and like do a new game plus, or you do like the harder difficulty or whatever of it, and like the only difference is that they just have a lot more health and that they're tankier, and I guess they hit harder. Is that what it is? Difficulty modes when I play eventually. I'm glad they're there, and I don't feel like. I know. I'm just using different games because I'm trying to think of multiple games that kind of have that thing where they're not really harder. They just have more health and they're just tankier, and like maybe they hit harder, but like it's not really a harder fight. It's just they just stack more of what they already do and make it harder in that way. Not really making it harder with like new mechanics, or like it's not harder in the way where like, you know, like the normal fight, right? Like normal to extreme is where like the mechanics are actually harder to pull off in the extreme than the normal. It would be like if the only difference between normal and extreme was just the health bar and they hit harder. Like if the mechanics were literally the same and he just hit harder, right? Like that's what you mean? And they just had more health. It just feels obvious that they scaled it up from default rather than it necessarily being yeah. See, I got you. We figured it out. I just had to read it again. It's a streamer brain, okay? I'm sorry. It's a streamer brain. It's a real thing.
Let's see how this group goes.
You enjoyed it on the first floor. So this time, it's my turn.
Oh my god, you almost killed Larcene with a card.
I will not give it to him.
Don't break it.
Really? Want to find soft spots? I will not break toys. I'm not stupid.
Do not forget, Dora is a key. He is needed to take over the organization.
I know you're into it too.
Oh my god.
But keep it under your covers, at least until the time comes.
Oh my god. Ew. Oh my god. The cutscenes. Oh god, it's turning into something weird now.
Laxin, you would be wise to do the same.
Yeah, Laxin, stop flirting with Axel. Everything is becoming weird.
So, Sora, was there anything dark done to help you remember your friend's name?
What?
The only thing I can't remember is its name.
I must try. Hurry up and remember.
What are they saying? Did something dark happen to help you remember? Are you Goofy? Are you telling Sora to go through trauma so that way he can get his memories back? Oh, a Wanderland. Okay, we're gonna save here, and we're just gonna end because I'm getting hungry and it's late. I thought today was Friday this whole time, but I realized after this morning that today is actually Saturday. So I'm a little bit behind on where I thought I was. So I'll try to stream tomorrow. And I don't know what I want to do. I'm trying to think of like other games that I want to stream. Obviously I want to finish this retranslated mod. I want to do like throwback Thursdays. I'm thinking of like retro stuff to do. I was thinking of the Xenogears games because I have. Wait, no, is it Xenogears? What is it that I have again? Xenosaga. Sorry, I knew it was a Xeno something. I have Xenosaga on PS2, so I was maybe thinking those. But yeah, we'll see. I'll come up with some games that I want to play. Yeah, if I can't come up with anything, I'll either play this or like 14, but I'll figure something out. I definitely want like another story game to like keep me going, because I do like playing some story stuff. But yeah, thank y'all for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate it, especially since it was a Kingdom Hearts day. I did watch Critical Streamlines of P and found interesting use of the easy mode. He accidentally New Game Plus his playthrough and had to start from chapter 5 playthrough to get the chapter we could start Overture. So he went easy mode to boss rush the game. Oh. Wait, so can you like easy mode New Game Plus to get back to where you were and then switch it back to the difficulty? Is that what you mean? Like he's gonna speed run New Game Plus on easy mode to get back to where he was on like the other mode? I'm guessing. I can see that being a good way of using easy mode too. Because I mean, honestly, that's kind of the worst part about Souls games is having to run back to the boss. So yeah, I could definitely see that getting some use. Alright. Have a good night, everybody. I will see y'all in Discord either tonight or tomorrow. And yeah, I'll try to come up with some new games for us to play. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.